Come.
I'm really excited for the new movie, I exclaimed with excitement. Little did I know, it would be a feature, a creature feature, featuring the creature. Can I go to toilet, please?
Come. Come.
What's up? I sound fucking diseased, and I didn't change this. Oh my god. There you go. How's it going? I think your order will be light on the ranch. It is. It's no cheese light ranch for my McDonald's order. Depends on what I get though. How you doing though? Hopefully pretty well. I'm so sorry in advance that you have to listen to this for maybe like the next 5 months or so. This is terrible. But so dinosaur of the week is a Kilobator giganticus. Sorry, I had to take my pills. I forgot. It was gonna be the new dinosaur they just found last week, but we're on a carnivore week, so I decided to stick with a carnivore. Because you don't know, right? If you haven't noticed somehow, We do alternate between herbivores and carnivores. So this week is a Kilobator. So location discovery. Kilobator was found in 1989. And that was in the Mongolian and Russian paleontological expedition to the Gobi Desert. But then later in 1999, so like 10 years after, that's when it was actually named and described by Alten Pearl. I don't know if that's pronounced right. Mark Norrell, and then James M. Clark. Chud Fuzz? What? I think Mark Norrell here did, like, he passed away last year, which is unfortunate. Rest in peace. This image of Altengerel is fucking hilarious to me, though. It's really cool. Don't get me wrong, it's really cool. It's just really funny that for a paleontologist, you go, dude, let me take this photo of me aura farming. Like, dude, the trench coat, or like whatever that is, the fucking hat with the I think those are I think they're Deinonychus arms. But like not that, obviously Deinonychus wasn't that big. So I think it's just like Deinonychus arms are closer up. But it's Deinonychus arms. And I think that's fucking hilarious to have a photo like that, cuz like I feel like that's one of the only photos I've seen of him. Is this photo. I think that's hilarious. Like, it's got to be up there for one of the funniest photos you could take as a paleontologist. And then on the right there, those are all the bones we have discovered for a Kilobator. So yeah. We don't have a lot of known bones about this guy, but it's a dromaeosaurid, so like they're pretty similar to what we already know, you know? It's like physical traits and details of this guy. So pretty large motherfucker. It was one of the largest dromaeosaurid taxa, but we're currently aware of, right? It was about 4.5 to 5 meters long, which is 15 to 16 feet. And then it had a lot of distinguishing autapomorphies, such as the fact that the tibia was longer than, the femur was longer than the tibia, and the pelvis is propubic, which means it was like extended towards like the head. Now actually, none of the fossils we have of a Kilobator indicate that it had feathers, but it's a dromaeosaur, so we're like, it kind of did have feathers. Like that's just how it's gonna be. Like if it doesn't have feathers, it kind of fucks with a whole lot of other bullshit, you know? So like it kind of has to have feathers for it to not fuck with a whole lot of other bullshit. And then lastly, the taxonomy of this guy. So Kilobator giganticus was placed as a close relative of Dromaeosaurus, but it didn't have like a clear position of where. But this was later changed when we found out that it was a close relative of Utahraptor, which we did cover Utahraptor before. Kilobator's in this bottom right quadrant, and then this is it zoomed in. You can see Deinonychus, which we covered, is there. Utahraptor's here, then a Kilobator. And if you kind of go back to where those were, look, they are right next to each other, right? And then you have Velociraptor, Velociraptoridae, or Inae, sorry, which is all the way down here and leads into these guys. So no mineral pigments within the fossil. Yeah, we didn't like have any. There weren't like any imprints or anything of feathers in the fossils we found. I mean, like if you look at what regions of fossils we found, it kind of makes sense why. Right? Because usually if we find, typically if we find like feather imprints, it's usually around the arms. Like that's I'd say the most common area where it's found is around the arms. But if you look at what fossils we have of this guy, right? Like we don't have a lot of arm fossils of this guy. So it's just kind of like, you know, that's just how he is. So yeah, that's a Kilobator giganticus. What are your guys' thoughts on this guy? While I quickly, yeah, I'll leave you with the aura farmers because I think it's a funny photo. While I upload this, what are your guys' thoughts on a Kilobator? I think he's a pretty cool guy. I'm actually curious if you guys. I mean, I don't think it's the hardest thing to put together, but it's been basically a year, right? If you haven't noticed yet, I always think this is like a really interesting fact, right? We all of the carnivorous dinosaurs, those have all been bipedal, right? And that's because we just don't have any fossil evidence of non-bipedal carnivore dinosaurs. So like almost all the carnivorous dinosaurs are like theropods. Like we don't have any that are not theropods, or like any that are like when you think about herbivorous dinosaurs, you're like, oh man, there's a whole bunch of variation there. You got your like triceratops, your stegosaurs, your ankylosaurs, your sauropods. You got a whole bunch of Pachycephalosaurus. Like you got a whole bunch of variety there, right? But you look at carnivores and it's like, okay, we got theropods, like obviously there's more nuances, but I don't think they're like as drastically different. I always thought that was like a really interesting thing, Anyway, I guess it's time to get on with the game, isn't it? Speed endurance build? Yeah, basically. Alright, it's time to play the game. So, there is one thing I wanted to do before we started, right? Because I got this Raja leveled up. Basically, like, fully almost, Like, she's pretty leveled up. Except aquatic dinosaurs. Aquatic dinosaurs aren't dinosaurs. That is not a dinosaur. That is a prehistoric marine reptile. Not the same thing at all. I think my game's cut off a little bit. Hold on. Is it? It is. What? Why is it like that? Did my resolution change somehow again? It did, I think. There we go. Yeah, for some reason my resolution changed. But yeah, let's go uptie this Raja. So we get this, which is more sinking stuff. I'm going to fight back with those tears in the constellations we extracted from you. It doesn't matter if I was your chosen one or not. I can finish reading that. Clack, clack. The child's footsteps alone exuded a crushing sense of melancholy. Every step insidiously seems to convey these distracting thoughts and palpable dissatisfaction to the very hallways of the welfare team. The sensation becomes even more blatant and more invasive when she passes the once familiar and frequented containment unit. Why wasn't I chosen? Why didn't you choose me? The resentful heart seems to convey. Hey, Miss Rodion? Another busy day, huh? Miss Rodion? Hey, sorry. I was, thinking about something. Are you sure you're okay? I heard you've been pulling a lot of all-nighters lately. I guess I really do look that tired, huh? Yeah, the manager's been assigning me so many different containment units recently. Oh man, maybe you should go talk to Mr. Chisette about this? I mean, it kinda doesn't make sense for them to be so neglectful of a welfare team employee's welfare, right? Even the sufferer, I have to answer to someone, you know? It's entirely up to the manager to decide which abnormality we get to work on. That's true. I've got the opposite problem. I kept getting assigned to the same abnormality over and over again. It wasn't even that interesting. Most of the time she just doesn't say anything or just whines and moans, and so I'm usually the one who has to talk. Whenever she did say something, it just never made any sense, you know? Saying stuff like she used to be a knight. So were the ancestors of aquatic reptiles four two-legged land predators? Like you're asking if the ancestors of like ichthyosaurs were four-legged reptiles? Or like is there a specific one you want to know about, or is it like just any of them? More in general? Okay. So no. 'Cause like they don't. Oh, I misread. Sorry. Land predators. You didn't say dinosaurs. Uh, it was like four-legged. It was four-legged basically. Because the legs became the fins. So like Mosasaurus is most similar to a lizard. That makes sense? Yeah? Cool. Awesome. Anyway, going back. A night. Oh, yeah, right. Are you headed to manage 0173 again? No, ever since the abnormality gave me something. I don't know. Manager's not been assigning me any management tasks. I'm not complaining since I've been really tired as of late, but I just hope I'm not getting intentionally excluded from work. Want to swap schedules with me then? Oh, I can't possibly. You're the team's model employee, Miss Rojian. I couldn't even dream of surviving your packed schedule. I'm just not good enough for that. Oh, sorry. I'd love to sit here and talk, but I really gotta get going now, so... Yeah. Then go. Good luck with your day, too. The child stares blankly in the employee's general direction as he slowly walks away. She wasn't looking at the employee. It's that floating thing above his head. A sigil. A gift from an abnormality. It's the blessing. The blessing of a proud knight, bestowed upon those she promises to protect. 80? Damn. The blessing can provide highly effective protection for the employee in battles against abnormalities or ordeals, but those are insignificant details for the child. All that matters is that she wasn't chosen. What's so better about him than her anyway? Would he do better than her to deserve this? Her mind, captured by a sense of inferiority, spouts endlessly with question after question of this nature. So she glares at him like she's trying to bore a hole into him. This child was transferred from a different team to the welfare team when it first opened. The reason behind the manager's decision was clear. A new VAV risk level abnormality had appeared. The Night of Despair. The manager 0173, an employee of sufficient competency was needed. And she was indeed quite competent. It has been a while since her employment began, and the sheer fact that she was still alive was proof enough of her value. Thus, she became the first employee to manage 00173. There were positives to the decision to pair them together. The abnormality's ego gear was quite good, and it was a rather easy abnormality for the child to handle. However, the downside was that the reason this child found it easy to handle this particularly reticent humanoid abnormality 00173 was that she felt free to share all of her thoughts with it. That led to her developing this idea that they were kindred souls, that they were friends. Imagine being her, deprived of the blessing, the very token of that friendship. Imagine watching that very token being given to someone else entirely. Maybe she simply spent too much time in that ego gear, enough to have her senses corroded by that cold, depressing sensation. That would have been better than whatever this was, because the child would never have had to feel this sense of betrayal toward that abnormality. The manager's decision, however, was quite precisely made. The child, who was quite exceptional, did not need the blessing. It was better given to a still fledgling employee to improve his chance of survival early on in his career, which is why he constantly assigned the child to different abnormalities to prevent her from gaining the blessing. He knows. He already knows everything there is to know about this abnormality even before he assigns it to a containment unit. Wait, so did this mirror world in this guy got Night of Despair enough to learn everything about her and then fucking memory repositioned? Or reposited or whatever? And this guy's still a fucking bum? Damn. Well, let's continue on. That detail is not of much importance anyways. It kinda is. What matters is that there was no way for the manager to explain his thought process to the child. The other employee, much less competent than the child, ended up a cold, dead corpse in the merciless conditions of this company. Been a while. And when the abnormality escaped, the hollow pride that she still sought to protect someone broken. It encountered an employee with an icy glare. No, her old friend. You've become so twisted that you can't even return my greeting. More of that boring, old, useless self-loathing over failing to protect that kid, isn't it? That's just what you are. What you do, after all. So why didn't you just choose me? I wouldn't have gone out like that kid did. Not that pointlessly, anyway. A wailing cry tears across the very space itself. A reply, or an expression of wrath stung by her words. The floating blades gently soon gather around her. Gonna skewer me with your sharpened swords, huh? Fine. The child raised her own blade in preparation. The same blade as the ones floating about the abnormality. Still. It still hurts me deep inside that you did not choose me. But I realize that I can't mope around forever. I'm busy as hell. Got plenty of employees I've got to protect. A whole bunch of rookies just got hired, you know. The upper layer's doing even worse. Miss Malka's finally about to snap from the crushing workload, apparently. They say that she's been acting stranger and stranger as of late. So I've got to get up there and help them out. I don't have any more time to waste messing around with you. The child bites her lower lip, determined, and assumes a fighting stance. Sure, I don't even have a smidge of pride left. But that doesn't stop the burden on my shoulders from growing, does it? So, I'm gonna live up to that responsibility. At least. Let's go home. Oh, 0173. The child will probably survive this suppression effort. She succeeded at it too. But her suffering will continue, and this sense of gloom will eat her alive. Her unusually high level of attunement with the ego gear makes her stronger, but allows for deeper corrosion. And the longer she wears it, the more resonant the abnormality's voice shall become in her head, torturing her. It is inevitable. Even still, she will work hard to the bone, or she will work herself to the bone and fight on to take her responsibility for the tasks that are given to her. Because that, in her mind, is the only way for her to be chosen, if such a thing even happens. Fitting, isn't she? Her twisted thoughts, they fit this cold, cold corporation so well. This bitch keeps crying, man. Into the dungeon we go. Back in the mines.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Here we are. Welcome to Pequod Town. Pequod returning to LZ. We're back, Captain. Look what we fished up. Captain? Quite the catch indeed. You certainly are an excellent stout Starbuck. A wiry old woman approaches, her harsh voice tickling our ears. Oh, is that Captain Ahab? Yo, what? That's sick. 2 gold coins for you, lad. And here's one for the twins. Thank you, Captain. It has been a long, long while since our Pequod town gained new villagers. Villagers? Not guests? That woman seems to think us already bound to this village. I knew it. Welcome. I've built this village and watched over these poor wretched souls. Soon I shall set sail on the final voyage with my crew. I am Captain Ahab. Ishmael, you have no idea how I've waited, how I've longed for this moment. You won't ever know. Because I'll gut you like a fish before you even have the chance to find out. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab. What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael. The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her. Ishmael? 8. Now that you mention it. You thankless bastards! You dare attack our captain? We'll show you what you're made of. We'll toss you back into that river of acid. Man, we had such a good thing going until she fucked it all up to try and kill Ahab. Actually, that's a lie. We didn't really have such a good thing going. We kind of were just there. Like, I don't think you can count just being there as like such a good thing happening. No, Ryoshu, you fumbled that. What the fuck, girl? Why'd you fumble your coins? I just realized having a sinking team with these guys is so ass. This mystery, not mystery dungeon, mirror dungeon. No, it's not. It's Kanto 5.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
I always read MD as it's his story dung. What? Oh, dungeon. Level up your units, bro? My units are all level 40. What do you mean?
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기가 하나봐. 짧게 부탁드려요.
They're all
불렀는가?
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면
란테 씨,
집행 중지.
불편하신 점이라도
What do you mean level up? I can't. That's their highest level, bro. Let's think here. I mean, I could just do this. A-res. Yummy yummy A-res. Really, you're struggling against that? That's crazy. But like I believe in you though. So like you'll be fine cuz I believe in you.
머리통을 박살내줘.
It's all cuz I believe in you. Isong, you fucking bum.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Bam. I could be using a better Ishmael for this, but it's about like story themes and whatnot, you know?
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Do you have a
누구도 자유롭지
Do you have rusty coin?
저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
What? This is like the first floor of the of the dungeon. I haven't gotten the chance to get any gifts or anything.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
Why are you guys being bums, man? What do you think the best base ego is right now? I always think.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
살고자 하는
그렇구나.
모든 것들과 함께
Hold on.
무덤으로 돌아가라. 당신
I think Merceau's honestly.
너무 쉽잖아.
Merceau's base ego is kind of nuts.
방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야 환상체의
시간이다.
친절한 대응 아닌가?
Wait, why does- Hold on.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Ishmael just did like a
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
oh man, fuck.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Whose normal is that in a
언젠간
fighting game?
반드시
Like
찾을 수
there's
있겠지.
normals like that in a fighting game.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴.
It's not the white woman kick. But like that's a fighting game slide, man. That's a downline down. No, I think it's more like a command normal. I think it's more like a down forward medium, you know, like a 3B. That's like a 3B right there. Maybe a 3C actually. Cuz it might knock down on hit, you know? That might be a 3C.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
Does Chaos have that?
나도 그들
In Uni? Chaos might.
빛의 눈이 멀어버려.
I'm trying to think, man. Alright, fuck these bitches up.
피워보지.
You're a bum, Isong. You're a fucking bum, man.
그렇기는 해.
외우 피해
징계팀
적법한 무릎.
직원이라면 당연한
I need you to lock in on these coin flips.
세피라들도 결국
Why, you sound sick? I'm not sick. I'm stuffy, man.
모두
It sucks.
빛의
I'm
눈이
allergic.
멀어버렸거든.
I hate being allergic to like everything in existence. It's terrible.
피워보지.
It's not like someone stole your nose giving Nevada slime positive. How the fuck is that positive?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
This is what happens when I have to go outside, man. This is why I don't go outside. This is why fuck the outside. Alright, if anyone says, oh, you should go outside,
죽지도 않는
fuck
것들이
them.
겁을
Alright?
집어먹다니.
Outside sucks. Outside's terrible. There's nothing good about it. It's the worst thing you'll ever experience. Alright?
머리통을 박살내주마.
This is why I stay. This is why my ass stays inside.
흐드러져 끓여.
Anyway, how are you doing, Ronnie? How was your day?
팽. 살고자 하는 모든
Oh, we got
것들과
multiple skill procs. Hell yeah.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Go, white boy.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 적극을 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Go, white boy, go.
도시에는
Do,
내가 모르는
wait,
것들이
do you think
많아.
you know the skeleton the skeleton that slaps the shield and go rah? Do you think Ishmael does that?
세상의 모든 것이 담긴
Oh my God, Angela, do you stop like oh my God, girl. It was after the fucking mission ended. I love you, girl, but like holy shit. Ishmael probably does that when she's at negative 45 SP. Rah!
채워지지 않을
This guy just finished teaching class. Nice.
변변찮은 선원들만
Not a lot of good men left, Ahab. Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on.
또 누가
Who's this now?
내 배
My crew is nothing if not loyal. More so than anyone in the world.
그중에서
And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooneering. Hello? Oh, Captain Ahab? Yeah. They made Captain Ahab a woman, which I think is awesome.
그러니까
So,
이곳에서 나를
do you still feel to
공격한다니.
see that attack?
그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
Oh, so, do you still fail to see that to attack me here is to court death? Anyways, here's my singing team. Just missing Ujat Otis and Rhyme Shank. What the fuck did you just send me? None of... That's a team code? Where the fuck do you put that? What do you mean a team code? A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray.
젠장.
Blimey.
살 크기
Look
좀
at the size of that harpoon. Right next to the name? Oh, I don't know. I've never looked at teams before. I don't know.
제대로
A
꿰뚫으면
direct hit from that will turn your bones to
실수할 만한
dust.
뼈도 없겠고.
That one. That one's a real warrior.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지
Could you stop being so bloody creepy for 1 second? Give me the shivers out of nowhere. Shiver me timbers. Boys Love Merceau is on the team to boost Index Dawn.
징계팀이 나설 시간이야.
Who?
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게
Boys Love
본때를
Merceau?
보여주자고.
Oh, blade lineage. I let her harpoon me. The person who's throwing the harpoon is not a woman. I think. they're gender something. Summon 4 allies. Apply prey mark. Is this like LP called crew targets this unit? Okay, so it's just indexing. Wait, the hot one's not the one throwing the harpoon? Okay, no. So like the one who's no. I'm assuming you're talking about Ahab. Who Ahab has a harpoon because it's fucking Captain Ahab. Please tell me you've read Moby Dick, Roni, because Moby Dick's like a really good story. But this guy threw the harpoon that almost killed Heathcliff. The support is 50% slash on clit. The person with the highest post died by only play. Oh, okay. I think Roni was talking about Ahab. Yeah, I think so. What's that, Faust, by the way? No, you should read Moby Dick. It's actually, like, it's genuinely really good. Yeah, this is fine.
키워보지.
Morgan penis? What? Faust, why the fuck are you not locked in? You're getting your ass beat in the quote retweets. Okay, wait, what are your things doing? Hold on. Gain 10 poise, 10 count. Don't consume poise. Gain plus by the number of surviving allies. Okay. So, just kill these guys, is what I'm seeing. I just kill these motherfuckers. I got enough resources, I think, to just burn one of these to get a kill. And then I'll just like double down on some of these other ones just in case. And then probably double down on you, right? Wait, then who the fuck are you attacking? This one. Wait, then who the... I thought... Body sack here. That there. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can... but you attack this one now instead of what I want. Which is not what I want. I would need a... Hold on, I would need to do... In order to get that ego to attack, I'd have to very quickly put it all on these guys first. So that all of these get taken up. And then put this on... like you, I guess, because now you'll attack those two. Take all of these off. You can attack that guy. You can attack this guy. I want you to shoot this guy. And White Boy can get down with this guy. Alright, that works. Is either that or the once in the future king in school, you guess what I had to read. Why wouldn't you read Moby Dick, man? It's so good.
뿌려.
Which I'm BRB? No worries.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
이 안에 담아주지.
That's right. Shove that bitch in that bag.
재밌네. 넌 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
I thought these guys would also be weak to
파우스트가 알아요.
blunt, not pierce.
여기까지 와서
Oh well.
망설일 생각을 하지
Alright, so what is
않았으면
this?
좋겠어.
This is not staggered at turn that the unit does not poison itself. Alright, I need to win this
처음부터
clash.
거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Who has my bet? Who has like the best chance? That's favored. I mean, that has the best chance. How much ammo do you have? 1 bullet? Alright, then do this. Press the B key and it autocorrected BBW. I have a friend who's a big fan of that. And then go, my white boy.
이쪽으로.
Alright, there's all my ammo used, so now that we can unload all the bullets in this motherfucker. You ain't got no SP left, brother. Get that shit out of here.
이 안에 담아주지.
You don't need SP anymore.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
피어나.
You don't need all that. You don't need all that.
그 자식은 아직
숑.
살아있을 거야.
We got harpoon on harpoon battling right now. They both get smoked out though if they were against like in a harpoon battle, they definitely both get smoked out by
지도 않는 것들이
by
겁을
Vespa.
집어먹다니. 이
Pallid Panic. I thought you had manners though. Why don't you got echoes in the manor active? Can I not change? Oh, do you have a password where I can't change it? Yeah, recover from panic and turn it. Oh, okay. I see. Naruhodone. Alright, well we can just like kill you. Maybe? I don't know if we actually can do enough damage to kill you. We can try though.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
웨우피의
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Actually,
잘했다는 칭찬이
I'll get
있지
Magnificent
않은
End,
모든
and I'll
것들과
get when she does Bang Bang, she'll get the reload one too. So honestly, we might be able to.
방심해.
Unless we just keep rolling bad.
자,
When we keep rolling bad like that, I don't think we'll be able to. Those spells have the fixed fan type passive? Yeah, it makes sense.
나와 다를 거 없을 거야.
I'm sorry,
그 사람의
what?
계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국
If at
우리
50% max HP beyond to phase 2, the unit does not drop below 1 before phase 2 start.
너희도 마찬가지야.
Okay. Heal and summon.
그러니
If like,
협력해줬으면
okay.
단단한
Yeah, and then they have
집을
fixed panic at the end.
찾았을
Okay.
거야.
So you're gonna counter whoever the fuck attacks you with Pierce. I need to get rid of these guys. That's what I do know for a fact. I think we're gonna pop that ego just to use it, right? I can do this here. White boy can bust it down a little. I mean, if he gets countered, it won't do too much. So we can do that. See, I really don't want... let's see here. So... I need to get rid of these two guys, and I need to clash these. There's 3 here. So... let's clash this, do this here, and then it's not gonna win, so I'm just gonna defend that, I think. And we should be fine.
피워보지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Countered, which is not great, but it is what it is. This guy might die here because he's weak to Pierce.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
No, he almost did though. He almost did. But now we get Bang Bang up. Now he's dead.
태어난 곳으로 돌아.
You're a goner. And go, white boy.
의도는 모르겠지만
She's staggered, but it's
이걸로
fine.
공평해졌네.
Like it's no big deal. She's staggered. Because I can just kill these guys. They're countering with Pierce, which I'm actually resistant to. So you know what? I'm gonna have Roshu attack this because Roshu's resistant to Pierce. You can attack that guy. I need someone who will probably win this interaction though. You have -2 SP, so I'm hoping your dodge doesn't work.
사고될 시간이다. 잔.
Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter because, yeah. I attacked with someone faster than your dodge, so it didn't matter. Alright, you get countered. Does like nothing. Alright, and now they can just get finished off. Plus 30% heal core impart by 50% damage. Okay, so let's do that. I'm going to take care of that one. I do need this one to not go through though, which is why I'll just do my Faust ego on that. This can get that. And then white boy bust it down. Why are you guys such bums? Why are you guys bums, bro? How did you guys fuck that up?
무덤으로 돌아가라. 방심의
How did you fuck it up that bad, man?
하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는
Oh
없어.
my god, you're a
용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
you're a fucking bum, dude. It's fine. We recover these.
피워보지.
You have negative SP.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는
You have negative SP. What are you? How? You lucky son of a bitch.
신선한 돼지거리네. 내가 인내심 많고 자상하다고 손님까지 그럴 거라 생각한 거야.
Dude, this guy is fucking. Oh my god, man. Alright, who. Roche is dead either way.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
I just can't believe that they got so fucking lucky. Negative SP and rolling that shit. Man, fuck you.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없어. 삶이 곧 너를 다시 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아두도록 해.
2 counters? Oh man. You're not really close to stagger either.
피워보지.
Ow.
이 정도 상황에 오는
Dude, this guy had like
수비는
nothing and now he's
신경
back
좀
at this. I hate your guts.
최선을 다해 관리자.
머리통을 박살내주마.
내 몸이 부서지고 직원들이 죽는 건
It's
상관없지만
it's over, man.
개 죽음이었으면 안 되지.
Wallahi, it's cooked. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
좋은
he
전략이네요.
fuck.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로 성공하는
I think
걸
it
원했다면
was that one
그 사람의
turn
계획을
where I had
망치지도 않았어.
them all just
실패해도
barely
괜찮아.
fail.
그게 인간다운 거잖아.
And I can't heal, man. I can't heal. What a fucked up day.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
It's okay. We just do these fights again.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서
Hold on, I do kind of need to read this real quick. So, you have Blessing right now, which is...
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야.
그렇네.
Okay.
내가 아차하는 순간
Coin power plus
죽어버린
1. F15,
직원은
consume
필요
5. So I just want to stack deep tiers for this. And then... okay, so I want to generate deep tiers. I want to generate deep tiers and then on use gain a 3+ tier sharpened. Okay. I want to gain deep tiers and then use them, but how do I get piercing sword? Gain blessing. Yeah, I get blessing. Okay. The unit has piercing sword. How do I get that? Where? Am I blind? Am I blind or stupid? Despair? Okay, okay. I gotcha. Oh, yeah. So I get Protecting Sword if I have Blessing, and I get Piercing Sword for that. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Protecting Sword is defense level up, and then I get aggro. So she becomes more of a... Okay, cool. I got it. I think I got it. So I want to use this one because it'll generate stuff for me.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Go, white boy.
제압계 제게 맞는
She
공격
sucks.
수단도 못
How did you
보이면서
lose that?
왜 징계팀은 남아있지?
Both? Fuck you.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
한 상체가
That has to be one of the coolest dodge animations, though. The whistle and the... She's so cool. Okay. Oh, I lose SP when I use this? That's so interesting. But it's a minus coin, so it's like, it helps it. Wow, okay. So it's actually kind of hard for me to generate SP. Right? Like, maintain this for that encounter. F +1 to minus... Okay. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. I fuck with that. I fuck with that a lot.
머리통을 박살내주마.
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Damn, that's a cool animation.
재밌네.
She becomes negative when under 0 SP. Yeah, no, like it's like... No, like I know the coin swap. The only thing I didn't see until like you pointed out was how to get the piercing sword. That was the only like thing I didn't see at first. The rest I knew. I just like it's cool that they have a unit design where it's like it swaps stances, right? And then it would keep this stance consistent even when I like win clashes. I just think that's really cool design. I think that's like good design.
머리통을 박살내주마.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Bang, bang. Alright, now unload all those bullets. No, Isong. Yo. Girl, I need you to get this shit together. Oh wait, I just realized my my one family activates anyways, right? Because I'm gonna have the two lobotomy ego ones. Dope.
저번처럼 말없이 쏘면 또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
Okay, now I'm confused. Do you know how to use Kaguya? No, I think I understand her. I don't think she's too hard. Now I'm confused though because I got Gloom Res. Ain't this supposed to be A-Res? Yeah, it's going to target Rogion, who you don't want. I know. That's why I realized. That's why I realized. And I was like, oh, you know, I gotta probably swap that out. So the 6 seed is making there be blanks. Oh, okay, I got you. I've never seen it like that before. That's why.
태어난 곳으로 돌아와.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
You're supposed to be in negative mode for college. I'm aware. I'm aware. I didn't end up being in negative mode because of my Merceau passive, because I forgot it would activate.
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은
I just forgot about my Merceau passive. I just have to swap my Merceau.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Which, like, I
이
mean,
얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
she outdoes the Merceau passive. It's definitely not helpful. User guard, yeah, I also had to do that. I know her guard is like the clash on negative mode. Or the counter, right? The clashable counter. This. No, I'm aware because you lose SP on this one.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Yeah, no, I meant like clashable counter. Because her first one's clashable guard, her second one's clashable counter.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Alright, let's see here. I want to build stuff, so we'll use this real quick. That's fine, that's fine. I'm actually gonna have you... Fuck it, I believe in you. I'm gonna have you dodge, though.
피워보지. 피어나라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Go, white boy.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
Alright, now we're in...
죽지도
Oh, is that what
않았어.
the... Oh, piercing sword gets that? That's cool. I like that effect.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야
That's a
할
really
거야.
cool effect.
머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
And then this is... I need a... Piercing sword gives me tears, doesn't it? Or no. What is... Which one is it that gives me tears?
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Oh, no. It inflicts sinking. That's what it was. Right. That's what it was. The tears are just these. Okay, yeah. I got you. Okay. A 10 plus deep tears. If it regain half a deep tears consumed by... Oh, okay. I got you. Gain 1 additional for every 2 piercing sword this unit had. Okay, so I should use this to generate more tears.
피워보지.
Oh, it's actually using the animation too. That's so cool. I like her animations a lot. Yisong's just casually getting fucking messed up in the corner, bro. Fight back.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라니.
So now I have Tears Sharpened, which... Tears Sharpened is what gives me tears. That's right.
협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이
And then Tear Sharpened is gained by is that on my defend counter? Yeah. Well, I might as well just kill you, you know. Get it over with. I can dodge that and then defend it. I don't like that. I'm likely not winning that though. Oh, but if I dodge that, I'll get Magnificent End. I'm just gonna defend it just in case though.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 차라리
Her animations are really cool.
제압하는 건 우리 몸도 충분하잖아.
Alright, but I get that at turn end, that's what it is. I get that at turn end, not like right after I dodge. That's right.
써야 할 때가 왔고. 여기까지
Might have found was a good
망설일
choice.
생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라도
There we go.
키워보지.
처음부터
They're dead
거울을
now.
보지 말았어야지.
Bang! Rah!
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가
I
다시
definitely want to get rid
재생하겠지.
of the
내가 부서지고
the
파괴되어도
Merceau now
다시
though,
교체하는
just because like
거야.
his other passive would be putting in a lot more work
완벽하게 그지없는
and would be a lot more helpful than this.
순수했던 나날로
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
I just want to build stuff with you right now. And then let me think here. I mean, let me think. If I don't have Tears Sharpened. So I think I'm gonna do this so I can get Tears Sharpened. And we'll do it with this one, I think. Or actually, probably one of these two, because she can tank. Yeah, she can tank those. We can do that, and then I'll actually be able to do Cavernous Wailing to get the shields up. This is favored, so then he's not clashing. Alright, I like this. I like this.
박살내주마.
Because Isong would have fucked that shit up.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I can't be trusting Esong with shit in this household.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 그러므로
Bubble.
대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는
Alright, so now
칭찬은
you should have tears sharpened, right? Yes.
이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Okay, question about aggro, because I don't think I know. Is it just like an additive speed bonus? Is that essentially what it is? In these encounters, because I'm sure it functions differently on the ones where it's the like on the ones where you choose it, like the ego fight. It makes them more likely to be targeted. Okay. So just targeting off the bat got you. I knew it was that. I just didn't know if it was that for these fights as well. If it acted as like a speed bonus, so you can like redirect easier. You get what I'm saying? That's struggling. I'll do this here then. Lose 15 or 10 plus consume. Yeah, I know I can do that. Which honestly might be the better idea here. Just so I can kill one of these guys. I can do that here. Do the not that one. This one here. I think I'm gonna evade with Sinclair here. I think. Just because I don't think getting this off would do anything, and then like I have the protect up anyways, so.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어.
Damn, Ishmael, you got your shit
어차피
rocked
재밌네.
there.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고
그대로
생각했거든.
졌구려.
이거 봐. 환생체를 제압하는 건 차라리 충분하잖아.
Damn.
만들어두길 잘했네.
Look at that damage.
그렇게만 해. 의도는 모르겠지만
And homie is
이거는
dodging.
불편해졌네.
Let's go. All right, we can gain more deep tiers now. Kill that guy. Do that there. I kind of just want to... Like, I can't win that no matter what, I don't think. I could win it if you don't flip a positive. But that's an attack, like a high attack weight. I kind of just want to make sure I try to win that. Oh, both of these are. So I'll have Faust do this. Fuck. Well, I really want you to win that. That's the issue, right? I really want you to win that. I could actually have Isong do this ego. No, because it won't be enough. That's just 24. What's yours at? Actually, you would be our best bet for one of these. And then... I don't think this is enough of an increase. It would be 18 to 30. No, it's only 6 to 12 because of the defense bonuses and stuff. What if you did Cavernous Wailing though? It's a little better. I'll take that. I'll take that. And then you can easily clash that. I believe in you. Who are you targeting? You're targeting Yi Song though with that, and dude, if he gets hit there, he's dead. You won't die if you get hit by that though. So I'm kind of fine if you just take that hit.
날카롭고 지킬 게 많거든.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Faust knows all outcomes. Alright, there's that guy dead.
이 불 또한
Clash with the
예술의
ego.
경을 경치.
And we won that. Thank you, Ryoshu, for your fucking 32 coin skill. Ooh, and we get all of this off. Hell yeah.
살고자 하는
Just
모든
keep
것들과
fucking mag dumping, bro. Just keep
모두
mag dumping.
돌아가라.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
Now this is what I'm talking about. Perfect. Alright, what's your aim at now? 6. So let's start prepping that. I really don't want you to use your fix, like the tremor burst, the the AoE yet, so we won't do that. You're at 15 deep tiers. It's when you drop to 50%, which would be 443-ish, 442. Are we gonna reach that with just these? I don't think so. Or wait, actually, to 442 is about 110. We might, but because what I really want to do is get another. I really want to get another tier sharpened. You know? Should I greed the tier sharpen? Actually, when you get attacked, you're at negative 45. When you get attacked, aren't you gonna cause? Oh, and you have solitude. You're gonna cause it. Yeah, no. We're chilling. We're chilling. I can greed that. I can greed that. Biblical levels of greed are always good for you. You know what? I need to live by that. What's up, Spoon Key? How's it going?
너희 보조사사들은 나와 다를 바 없어.
All right, now we can nuke the field.
그 사람의 계획에
My tactical Yi-Song bomb is dropping.
버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
Actually, I need to do you last. I need to here's what I have to do. I have to temporarily put you here. Actually, I don't know how this works. Because usually how attack weight works, right, is it's on the non-targeted things. But what if I target something and then do this with one where it activates on combat start? If it activates on combat start, it would go to what the final untargeted ones were, wouldn't it? Which would be bad, because he would die. So I shouldn't do that. We can rock your shit. But you know what? Part of me wants to just say fuck it. Who even cares anymore? I hate that you're attacking her twice with that. I'd rather you attack Ryoshu, but I don't think I can. Or what I do is I get Faust to eat a hit, but you're weak to it, which is not what I want. What if I do this, right? I have you clash this then instead. That's struggling on both, so I'm gonna have you. I kind of need you to just do that, and then this is I can have you do that. That's fine. That works for me. You might get nuked here, Isong.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Or if you just suck. If you just suck, it doesn't matter.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
If you're just fucking drooling all over yourself and not fucking hitting any of your coin flips, it doesn't fucking matter, man.
속사.
너도 누군가에게 약해졌겠지만
Alright, we're gonna get countered here. Oh, fuck. Faust is gonna get countered now.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Faust, you might get your shit rocked. I'm sorry. Go, white boy, go. Hit those evades.
하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Gain 3 deep tier at less than 3. I could just max out my tier sharpened. Tempting. That's very tempting to max out my tier sharpened. Thinking emoji. Part of me really wants to do that. You know what? We're gonna max that shit out. I'm getting greedy, bro.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
My greed sickens me.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면
That doesn't
좋겠어.
look good for you, girl.
사람을
I think you
죽이고
got a
싶지
couple of
않다면
swords in you.
너희도
You should like get that checked out,
처음부터
Loki.
거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Like that just, I don't know. It just really doesn't seem that good for you. I really think you need to get that shit checked out.
피워보지.
How did you fuck it all up at the end, Faust?
오티스는 난 제게 주어진 일.
And you too, Isong. This happened last time. How do you guys do so like decently and then you just shit the bed at the end?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
What's up, KZZ Go?
직원 하나가 죽었고, 하지만
It's okay. Kadia doesn't fucking drool on herself like you guys, so like that's why we're winning this time. It's because Kazuya isn't fucking eating shit.
속삭.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
There we go. Whew.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
강해. 너희
All of you. Strong.
그리고
But
아니야.
no sailors.
뱃사람.
왜
Why talk
띄엄띄엄?
so slow?
거슬리는
Irritating. I question. I'm currently stuck in Kanto 2. Do I level my main ID to level 32 or should I equally level up my IDs? Alright. So, I'm only on Kanto 5 right now. But my thought, like, my opinion, I don't think, like, the game gets super, super difficult until, like, this Kanto. But I don't even think it's too difficult anyways. So, I think, like, you can just level up your main team. Because you can only deploy, what, like 5 people right now? So just level up, like, 5 of your, like, the characters that you're using, right? And you should be fine. Also, like, if you're not using base IDs, if you're using, like, IDs that you pulled, up-tie them. Because that makes them better. Why talk so slow? Irritating. See, like I'm screwed since I'm stuck at the annoying units that use HP bullets or something. Oh, no, I mean, okay. So I don't think you're screwed. I think like genuinely just level up your main guys. All right? Like I think that's it. Level up your main guys and then like pay attention to weaknesses and like your character's strengths and stuff. So like if you don't be afraid to let someone take a bullet basically. Like don't be afraid to let someone take a hit. But like if it is someone who needs to take a hit, like if the enemy's doing like pierce damage, make sure it's someone who's like resistant to pierce. You know what I mean? So they get damage reduction on that. Does that make sense? And then like obviously like egos are gonna be helpful too, just clearing out guys. Or do a strategy called indexing, which is just focusing down one target and then like accepting some one-sided attacks on your end. Because if you take a little bit of damage, but you manage to get one guy off of the field, it's so much more beneficial, right? Or should make fun of someone with a speech impediment. We made the wrong person famous. Hop off my goat, okay? She don't know any better. She don't got internet.
단축할 것도
If you're not
아니고
abbreviating with acronyms,
지루한 시간
then all
늘리기.
you're doing is wasting time. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull. Should have gotten out of my way when I gave you the chance. Now I'm gonna have to bash your face in.
그리고
But you
너는 맞아.
are a sailor.
뱃사람.
Damn, it was a woman. Maybe? It looks... You know, in any other game, I could confidently say if this was like a woman or not, like 99% of the time. I can't with Project Moon games because they be pulling awesome things where they just go... They be making the most ambiguous characters, and I love that. Shout out to Emma and Noah, my goats. What's up, Zeno?
그래,
Right.
우린
We both are.
같은 뱃사람이니까.
Okay, I'm currently waiting for 2 more days to get the ticket or item that updates my Heathcliff Hay show. My strongest to uptie 4. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't have a ton of... I don't have any uptie to uptie 4, actually. I haven't needed to. I've just uptied to like 3 at most, and I feel like that's been doing enough. Like I feel like 3 is when you unlock their full kit, right? And 4 is like an extra boost to their kit. All Limbus employees born after 1993 can't cook. All they know is McDonald's in charge they phone. My kind of lifestyle. I think it's a male, but she looks like a female. Again, I think it's a fucking Emma Noah situation, you know? Or like literally 90% of fucking characters in Project Moon. But I love that. That's like one of my favorite aspects of Project Moon games. Is they're like just very gender ambiguous. I think it's a female though. I think she's a female. I think she's a woman. Thanks for tips, of course. Like I'm still new to Limbus, but I've played Project Moon games before, so I kind of know how they function a little bit. Craig! In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball toward Craig before holding her. Okay, yeah, it is a woman. Before holding her in a tight embrace.
와우. 방금까지
Wasn't she saying something about bashing her face in just moments ago?
벗을 만난다는 건
Should I use my shards to uptie my Heathcliff or just do the daily threads? Just do the daily threads, honestly. Like I think when you're early on, right? I feel like shards are so much more useful, and you should save them because like that's how you get the other identities more easily, or like egos more easily. So I say just wait. This embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow.
그렇게라도 안아버리지
You fear they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly so.
어딘가로 날아갈 것 같지.
머리색
Your hair color.
못 잊어.
Can't forget.
이름 알아.
Your name. I know. Dude, Craig was a really good character in Moby Dick. So I'm like really glad that they have them in this as well. Shout out to Polynesia. But
하지만
no,
안 되는
attacking
감정이야.
Captain.
왜?
Why? I'm just...
공격
You
또
attack
하면
Captain again.
나도
I
공격해.
attack you.
그때
Then kill or be killed.
죽이거나
One of us. Well, now, whatever shall you do? Starbuck here has, out of the kindness of his heart, rescued you from jaws of death, invited you to my village. Yet you've elected to attack me, as if to spit on that very kindness. Were we sailing the Great Lake, I would have had all of you tied and thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship, your lungs bloating with those lake's waters. There are at least 40 people living in Pequod Town, and that was a conservative estimate. And say then the uptime ID for like Malfaust or Isan the House of Spiders, a Glorious King. All I know about that's the new one, right? All I know about him is that he's good. I don't know anything else about him. I know Moust is good too, right? That's what they call Malfaust, Moust? I don't know. I don't pay attention to what the community says because I like to make my own teams and stuff and like to make 90% of my own decisions, except for like when I ask you guys like what this does. I also just, you know, because that's how I have fun in these games. Isang House of Spiders looks so cool. I've avoided everything about him because all I know is that he's a spoiler like character, so I'm just like avoiding it. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here, we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab and they'll all be upon us. If we are to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory. Haha, lads. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Lads, lasses, cast fear from your hearts. It is lucky for you that I am nothing if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far. I have questions I would like to ask you, and I am certain that you have a few for me as well. If you are willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters. In peace, mate. Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow. Oi! The blokes that were glaring at us. They're gone. Like nothing happened.
선장
Captain forgave.
용서했어.
Then everyone also forgives. I forgive too.
다들
Huh. Turn her back on someone who was charging at her with murderous intent just moments ago, it's... Yes, she is confident. Confident that she got the numerical advantage. Even if we were to press the offensive, confident that we know there's more for us to lose by attacking her than by going along with her. With what just happened, she's made it clear as day that at least while we're in here, she has absolute control of the situation. Talk with her. In peace? Nonsense. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain. Let's go. Let's listen to what that bastard's got to say. There's nowhere to run after all. For her. Or for us. I can't lie. Pequod Town, like, I'm looking at it, right? It reminds me of Love Town. So what's that on the board over there? The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman. We can collect them by fishing up useful stuff or by hunting mermaids. And who's the one paying you? The captain, obviously. Are you saying that there's economic activity within the whale's stomach? What need of gold coins could you have in here? Let alone the means of procuring them. Told ya. We'll be out of here in just a little bit. And once we're off this whale, I'll get paid 63 gold coins. With that much dough, I just might be able to snag myself a halfway decent ship. Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is. Oh, by the way, ever been to the Marlin port ship lately? Any chance you saw the Stingray flat top grill place? I wonder if it's still open. Oh, that sounds delish. Where is it? Starbucks inflation? True. I don't like Starbucks anyways, so, you know, I don't have to worry about all that. Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Hey, Ishmael. You really caught me off guard earlier. Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here of all places. When we're out of here, we should go ash at a bar and drink rum straight from a barrel. We'll make it a competition, just like the good old days. Fuck, I haven't actually had any coffee in a while. I don't like coffee. Right. So did you get the chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat? And, oh, and you sure did grow your hair out. Whatever happened to long hair is annoying. That's a lot of questions at once. I need my bean fluid? No, I just wake up and I just function. Even if I don't sleep a lot. I don't think any of them want to chat with me. I can tell from the looks they're giving me. Sometimes people from other ships would join us in the village. But none of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who made it this long. And it's all thanks to solution our captain came up with. I have sleep deprived for 3 days straight. Damn. That's not good. You should sleep. Like, do you mean no sleep or like just little sleep? Because if it's little sleep, I've done the same. A solution. A way to stop our bodies and minds from turning pale lead. What is it? As you can see, without our captain, we would have long been turned into mermaids. Without the captain, this village wouldn't exist. May I just pull or try to get the characters that look cool, lol? And that's real as fuck, dude. Don't let anyone... Alright, genuine, like, just a life tip in general, right? If people are like, man, don't pull this guy, he sucks or whatever, but you think he looks cool, fuck him. pull the guy because they look cool. You know, like that's, you can beat the whole game with dog shit slop. So like, just pull who you think is cool, man. Yes, in limits, if you're new, just pull whoever you like. Man, who the fuck? It doesn't matter if you're new. If you're an experienced player too, just pull who you want, bro. There's a correlation between newer and stronger IDs and looking cool. I don't know. Some of the older IDs look really cool, but they kind of suck apparently. But I don't give a shit. Did you ever use the selection tickets, by the way? Yeah, I got the N Corp Ryoshu. More Ryoshus. So anyone that dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy. Yisung gotta be my favorite character, especially his IDs, lol. That's cool. I like that. Yisung didn't grow on me until his Kanto, which is Kanto 4. At first I was like kind of whatever about him, but he grew on me a lot. Roshu's still my favorite though. Because to stand against the captain is to stand against our very survival. You've changed, Starbuck. I remember you butting heads with the captain all the time. Did I? Can't wait to see Kanto 4. It's really good. It is really good. Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place. Led us to our deaths. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours. Starbuck, first mate of the Pequod. He wanted to be a good person to everyone, and he was the closest of the crew to the captain's ear. Which meant that they also squabbled pretty often, but it didn't matter in the end. Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone anyway. Please, excuse the state of my office. A bottle of rum in this would have gone down much smoother. Yet, after all the time we spent stuck in here, and I've not seen a single bottle of it float its way in. Executive Manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation. Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision, and you, Executive Manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. She will only hear your ticking sounds. Sure. Captain Ahab, is it? Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something that the pallid whale has devoured. This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids. Well, I don't suppose there's any point hiding it when we've already come this far. We are in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly procure the golden bow from her pockets. Got a shard Minmao, Palidusi. Shaking my head. Don't fuck the whale, bro. And KZZ, if you want to add me too, you can. I can't guarantee I have a lot to offer you, but you can. I'll show my code in a second or whatever. Wait, are we really gonna just tell her everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first? And I know what you seek. A golden stick of sorts, I presume. Am I wrong? What? We couldn't even deny our accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. I know where to find it. I can even bring you to it. Bro into Ahab? I mean, dude. She gives us butch, like she's definitely butch, right? Or like, okay, I don't think she's like full on butch. I'd say she's more like soft butch or like futch, right? That's what they call it, futch. She's like there, you know? She's definitely on the butch side though, not femme. But that's a lesbian right there. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Look at her. How do we know that you aren't... Like, also, a ship captain that's a woman. Let's talk about... Like, you're a lesbian, bro. She's very Hillary Clinton? No. How do we know that you aren't bluffing?
맞아요.
Yeah.
어쩌면
What if you just overheard while we were talking?
들었을 수도 있고요.
I shall prove it to you, then. From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not enough to be blinding. It appears that she at least knows of the golden blow. What she has just told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know. I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bow is. Huh, you presume that I would not be part with this information? I have nothing to hide. Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively toward us. Not gonna lie, I don't know who to pull. Currently saving up for, I don't know who. I'm saving up for anything Ryoshu and next Walpurg. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Let us speak plainly here. I am not to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that it is you who are withholding things from me. You call that stick the golden bow, did you? That golden bow is at the dead center of this accursed whale. At the dead center? The epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping. The spring of life that fuels this beast. Should I uptie the grippy Sinclair? I mean, I don't think uptying to 3 hurts at all. The heart. The heart that seeps with all evil. All that evil is evil in the world. Oh yeah, that Ryoshu's probably going to be an even bigger spoiler than Isong. No, I'm aware of that much. That's why I'm trying to get caught up. Which is why there's, you know. But you are in luck. I need Sinclair to grip my... Yeah, bro. Sure, man. It just so happens to be that the Pequod has set course for that very same destination. And we plan to set sail in the very future. Or in the very near future. Huh? Don't worry about it. Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart. That's interesting. I wonder if this is just a coincidence. What's so interesting about it? Isn't it interesting that after all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? I have not else to say, but merely refer to the nature of fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid whale. I have set more sails in the belly of this beast than the number of your gifted, gritted teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall. There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide. So allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast's hide is as thick and impenetrable as Arcor's fortress. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it. Coin IDs are bait in my existence? I don't really mind. Coin IDs are the best, but also I hate it sometimes. Yes. If I have to Heathcliff Hayshow first, then the one who shall grip Sinclair? I don't know. Depends on you, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's more of a depend on you. Tried to stab it with my harpoon. Wounded, yes. Puncture a hole, no. Well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons. Mine attempts hardly left a mark. If she's right, then it won't matter what the Inigo Elder does, and it won't matter what LCA does. It won't matter how hard they try. They can't get us out of here. We know better than anyone. The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hopes of rescue. No sane mind survives such torment for long. Okay, I'm going to play Limbus now. See you guys. Bye. Thanks for dropping by. I'm going to try MD hard mode again. Hell yeah. Good luck. Behold my pitiful crew. They hold on, tooth and nail, to their sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole. Nothing here. Nothing. None. We can do naught here but scavenge the flotsam that washes up to its stomach. Mermaid corpses Queequeg brings back from her hunts are our only source of sustenance. Fins. Soft. How the heck did you guys even survive in here? Faith. The faith as long as we fall... Oh, our captain. She'll eventually lead us out of here. Nothing here? Why is there nothing there? Say that again? That's the hope we hold on to. Now, give my offer a listen. I, Captain Ahab of the Pequod, the leader of the Pequod town, have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus I make this offer to you. I will destroy this bastard's heart, for long have I prepared. Now all that remains to be done is to set the plan in motion. Our goals are the same, yet we each seek different treasures. Assist me in my plan. We will hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bow shall be yours. We must discuss this amongst ourselves first. Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of our office to discuss this. The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging. Thus, it follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the whale. Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids of this whale is necessary if we are to conduct an investigation of its interiors. For that, we require a new boat. The commandeering their vessel is also one of our options. Guys, they can hear us. Pipe down. Our ship, hard to sail, complex. Only Pequod crew can handle Pequod boats. What'd I say? How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch? Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering that we must reinforce it to be resistant to the whale's acid, the estimated time of completion is... No, let's not even think about that. Let's not. Huh. So that's your offer? I can smell your bullshit coming from a mile away. I never trust Ahab. Ahab attitude. I'll never trust her. I mean, I just kind of know how Moby Dick goes, so it's like, I don't think she's completely untrustworthy. I think it's like, you can't trust her. Like, I don't think she's untrustworthy because she'll backstab you. It's more of a not trustworthy because of obsession. I love hags. Me too, man. She's not changed one bit, driving people to their deaths with bullshit that, at a glance, seems plausible. Nothing's changed. Yeah, there's something off about her. Maybe we should just do this ourselves. Right. Never trust something that requires too much explaining. I think they spent a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape this place. Can we really do it on our own from scratch? I also don't know how long we could hold out in here. Yeah. The captain probably knows this place better than anyone. So our other options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other, or remain trapped in here forever. Are they really the only other alternatives we got? The red gaze shall not abandon us! She's so soggy cat. She's so sopping wet cat coated. Like this is her, bro. We're having trouble coming to an agreement. I will mediate. Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide.
I'm really excited for the new movie, I exclaimed with excitement. Little did I know. It would be a feature. A creature feature. Featuring
the creature.
The creature.
Can I go to toilet,
Can
please?
I go to toilet, please?
Love Donna Antics? Yeah, she's so cute. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Mayhem managed to see right through us. Ads are about to roll, so I'm just going to do ads now real quick. Because it's literally in 4 minutes anyways, and I think, like, look at, there's going to be story bits. So I'm just going to roll ads right now real quick, okay? I'm just letting them know. Uh... Sorry. I'm having to take so many sips of water. And dude, I'm a fucking I'm a fucking mouth breather right now. This shit sucks. I'll say it once and I'll say it again. Kill all oak trees. Get rid of them all. Every last one. I'm gonna be Cromer, but for oak trees, dude. This shit sucks. You know, why stop from the oak trees? Because I'm allergic to every plant. I'm allergic to every plant. Why stop at oak trees? We can keep going. Fuck you too? Are you an oak tree? Are you an oak tree? Hmm? If you're an oak tree, I need you to confess, and we gotta... if you're an oak tree, we need to get you out of here, man. Confess now or be nailed later. Honestly, I think Limbus just needs a few more things you can do outside story, or like allow us to replay story notes we've already done before without Encafound. Wait, do you actually have to use Encafound to replay? But yeah, no, I mean, it's a gacha game, dude. Like, it's a story-based gacha game. It's not like with no like PvP or anything, so that's just kind of how it is. Like, the reason why, like, Uma Musume is playable... Like, it's story... Like, obviously Uma Musume has story, right? But I wouldn't say story is actually the main focus of Uma. I really like the story, don't get me wrong. But when you look at Uma, right? It's a Cygames game. The main focus is, like, the PvP aspect. Like how Granblue's main focus is Guild War. Even though there is a story to Granblue and it's really good, the main focus is Guild War. But like Twisted Wonderland has the same issue, where it's like when you do story, it's literally just logging on and doing idle stuff, and then that's it. I think any story-based gacha just has that problem. I don't even think that's just a Limbus thing. I see that you're having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. Let me find other people's companies claim their Eggfound Clash of Clans style. I don't know if you can. Since you don't get. I hate everything about what you just said, Faust. I see that you're having some troubles coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. That is quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation. But that is the whims of fate. These seemingly implausible coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead for us. You must first learn to be someone who grips their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom among every seafarer. Let me kill Sinclair to harvest his Enkephalon. Quote from Ian. Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves, you and your arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't changed one bit. Don't delude yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again. Even now I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart. What face? What words? The girl has finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog worth her salt, haven't you, Ishmael? Didn't think you'd remember my name. How could I not? I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amidst the desolation. I can hear it clearly, as though it happened but a day ago. Even for a brief moment, through the tempest our eyes met, and I peered into the depths of your heart. Into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strode toward Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes. So I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low yet personal, honest. Huh? Let's see what kind of crap you can come up with this time. Because what I want is my heart. You throw I buy 3 houses again so I can mess around with Bernadetta. Bernadetta was cute. She wasn't my favorite though. My favorites were Marianne and Hilda. Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and the only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. There was an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy so that you may one day gut me yourself. That very desire has brought you before me, past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown in your way. Am I wrong? The golden bow they seek? You don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't. My heart, very heart is your golden bow, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey. I knew that deep inside, you were still a sailor and a harpooner, an excellent one at that. From the moment of your reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head, and not once have you averted your eyes. And what a harpooner that makes you. Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. You'll give me your heart. You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to. Oh, bow, it is bow. Where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to. Help me destroy this whale's heart. And I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life. It matters not the manner in which you end me. I will accept it all gladly. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Damn! Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries? Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so that my veins are plain to see? All of this is yours, as long as I can achieve my goal. Oh, what a keen harpoon you have whetted. I can imagine the nights you spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of destiny, your fate, just as I have.
사명이자 운명처럼 느껴왔을 거다. 내가
No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that burning hatred that consumes your days.
쓸모스러운 나날을.
Yeah, you're right.
당장이라도
I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries.
하지만
Yet you do not act.
너는
Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz of my neck, you know the truth so well
날 죽이기에
that you are still too weak to kill me.
불쌍한
How pitiful, yet how clever. The girl knows her place. And that cleverness serves you well. A foolish sailor would never not have accepted this very generous offer of mine.
한심한 선언이 아니라는 게.
As long as I can kill the pallid whale with my 2 hands, I care not about what happens next. My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael. I will be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterward, I could not care less. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes. The hag? What? I don't know what that last bit means. Hey, what's up, Legion? Or is it Leg John? Is it Legion or Leg John? Yes. I like the look in your eyes. I can already see it.
머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
In fact, I may as well have already heard your decision from that look. I think it's the Don way of speaking manager. I don't think that's Spanish. It's something I want to do so for a short while. What? Is something you want to do for a short while? Neither, but both is I don't mind. What? So wait, what is it? Is it not Legion or Legjon or Legion? I'm just guessing. No, I mean, I think it's a good guess. I just don't think it's Spanish. I can already see it. In fact, I may as well have already heard your decision from that look. Yeah. Enjoy your last voyage, Ahab. And whatever it takes, survive to the end of this voyage. Till you destroy the whale's heart. Leg yawn. Oh, yawn. What did she say? What? Enjoy your last voyage? And I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete. Don, I mean? Oh, no. Like... Lei Yan said Cha Maganera, which Zeno, I think, thought was Spanish, but I don't think it is Spanish. I don't know what the fuck it means, but oh. Yes. Now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally, conviction burns within your eyes. I shall not disappoint, Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, so that it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael, which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer. So you're joining us for the knee to the heart. It's Korean? I see. I took Chinese. No, Ishmael's went insane in this cano? I don't know if that's true. Ain't that nice? It's encouraging to have you lively looking fellas along for the ride. Not a hint of that pale brain to be seen on yours. So you'll hear this can't tell me a voice line, but it doesn't even matter whether it says block this or however it's translated. I don't know Korean besides one word. Ah, I see. Oh, speaking of which, how are you all so okay? I don't know any Korean. Like if you say a word in Korean, I'll know it, but I don't know how to properly say it. I think it's like a hello or something. I think it's cuz like I did it cuz like okay, I used to take Taekwondo. So I heard some Korean from there. I think it's but 감사합니다. I know that's like some sort of like it's either like a hello, thank you, or like you're welcome or something. Like I think it's thank you. I think it's thank you actually. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. I think. I don't know. I think it is. Thank you. How come the palin ills got no effect on any of you? Curious Starbuck asked. If there are Starbucks in Pequod Town? Yeah. Forsooth, that is... It's a long story. You just happened to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. Gregor cut and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. They're silencing my girl. Damn, 3 story beats at once is crazy. There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart. 2 ships, 2 routes, 2 trucks, having sex. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart. I mean, if Cyrus Logo is a mermaid, that's true. The Pequod will make its way through the pancreas. Question. Shoot. Why are you the ones going through the pancreas? The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing when and where the acid will spew from is to dance with death. I wouldn't be able to survive in Pequod Town. No cheesecake. I don't really like cheesecake. I wouldn't be able to survive because I wouldn't be able to like dude, the reception there would be terrible, wouldn't it? So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not inexperienced landsmen such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain. I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by the mermaids. It is better that we sailors, who have spent our entire lives hunting mermaids and whales, take that route instead. While there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaids there, our numerical advantage will still be useful in that path. At the end of its pancreas, we will hew open its largest vein. Then its left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the area. Okay, so what about us? You will take this path. The right heart atrium is connected to the lungs. This is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well. Some other things have made their way into the path I send you on. They are neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. What you lack in numbers, I assumed, will be made up by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles that the Pequod will face through the pancreas. Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Queequeg, and at least 8 other good men that way. A boat divided will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been a rather significant concern of mine. Don't worry, the whale swallowed a service rider? Fuck yes. But you have survived, fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not? Miss Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy corp branch. So you know something about those odd creatures? Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate. The very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale. Kill the monsters there. You open the arteries, and the right atrium shall open. And we will meet again at the heart of where the atriums meet. Then I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will. Verily, you proclaim that there is a heart within a heart. I see that you have a little experience contending with foes so great as the whale. It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that feels its heart. Is that supposed to be obvious? The sun shall shine on us again only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sundered flesh shall the gentle light reign over us. And you will impale me with the final harpoon to end my breath once and for all. While I'm yet to analyze the geography of this entity, the general structure of the plan appears sound to me, Executive Manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like AI wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just, what, listen to some dodgy captains ordering us around? I thought the clockhead here was our boss. Why don't we just finish this with our hands instead of relying on her? With our own hands instead of relying on her. Let's just do this ourselves. Let one or two of us go mad and turn into a mermaid. At least it would have been our work at the end of the day. A most irresponsible suggestion. I would have been the first to suggest that, had I not estimated our losses to be higher than one or two of us. So why didn't you? We are at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment. Not even with this rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors. And all of that for your pride? What foolishness. Yo, Heathcliff, you lost the right to do anything when you fucking took Hello Kitty man shit, alright? Like, back the fuck up. As long as we destroy the heart, I can enter. As long as we destroy the heart. She grits her teeth and she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Right then. We will meet again at our rendezvous point. Let this be a good voyage to us all. The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew. We will soon breathe deep the metallic traitorous stench of the city's air. Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only the Pequod crew steers Pequod boats. So I steer. Queequeg joined us as our helmswoman. Queequeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also know that few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Flesh boat! Only a crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Dude, flesh boat? That's kind of a fucking awesome idea, actually. I don't think I've ever seen that done in like a story, like a flesh boat. That's so cool. Alright, we're going to switch you out. I think we're going to switch you out for... Because the only other ones with the passives that I can do is you. Which I like that one. So I think we're just going to swap you out for that. Also, I do have all of Raj's egos equipped that I can, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg. I thought you... Everyone died. The only one is the barge of death from Hades 1, having some bones throughout it. Oh, that's true. Me too. Also thought you dead. Where I was, we bury people. No burning. In earth, in hearts, deep. Never to dig up again. Because we have to forget. Did you bury me too?
묻힌 사람.
나는
I
보고 싶어.
want to see sunset again.
노을. 이
That keeps me
생각으로
going,
버텨.
breathing, throwing harpoons.
바깥 세계는
I thought you didn't like the outside world.
아니었어.
노을은
Sunset,
따뜻해.
always warm, whenever it sets.
언제나
I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
인어들의
It's the mermaid's cry.
저렇게
Our future,
나가지
if we
못해.
fail to escape.
울고
Cry and
싶기만
cry, trying to kill
만나는
all we
모든
see.
것들을 죽이려고 녹아.
Then melt, very slowly, and later,
그러다가 처음
float away,
없었던 것처럼
like we were never here.
되고 싶지
Don't want to
않아.
be mermaid.
인어 창백
The pallid whale, have to kill it. Only then
나갈
we
수
get
있어.
out. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow.
울음소리.
Crying.
지하실에서
Every night, a terrifying
내게
cry
끔찍한
echoes
울음이
from the
들려온다.
holds. Pip, it's your turn to go down there.
인어는
The mermaids
매일
cried every
밤마다
single night,
울어줬기 때문에
so we had to lock them up
우리는
deep in the
그것들을
holds.
지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary. That's just the luck of your draw, Pip. I'm sorry, but you gotta accept it. Isn't it weird, Queequeg? Why are we doing any of this? Ishmael, steel yourself. We'll see Pallid Whale soon. Which means that all this will be over. Soon. Yeah. It'll all be over. Soon. So when this voyage is over... What is this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly, you deckhands? Captain, Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip's scared to death. It's so scary down there. Every night Pip hears. Every night he scratches at the locked door. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. That's just a mermaid. Pip knows. Pip saw. That was our mate Stub, Captain. The pallid whale ate Stub in the boat he was on it. Pip, turn away from the sounds of the holds. Look far beyond the great lake. This pallid whale's day of reckoning draws near. The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal. That creature will lead us to the pallid whale. That night, I snuck into Captain Ahab's quarters. To enter the captain's quarters unauthorized was like breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that. If I was caught, I would have had to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been a mutiny. But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there. Captain Ahab, Captain? What the fuck is happening? Oh, I was wondering what these were. No, these are the whale. She's obsessed. Yeah, I mean, it's Ahab. I should have figured she's obsessing over the whale. Captain's eyes were locked on the map of the Great Lakes stuck to the ceiling of her quarters. She did not stir. I looked at this sight for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters. I had to. So you went into the captain's quarters, huh? Mr. Starbuck. Captain never gets a proper shut-eye. Even when she sleeps with her eyes wide open. She is always looking for the pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake, even as she dreams. Captain ain't sleeping. She's awake. Always is. Yeah. On the Pequod, the captain had a tight leash around us. We were merely gasping on what little air she permitted us. Go and get some rest. Like Captain said, that whale's got to be close. I don't always understand the Captain. Sometimes I wish he'd entertain some different ideas. But we won't have to suffer much more of that. We'll all be free soon. Once we kill the pallid whale and leave this ship, we.
세피라들도 결국 내 편을 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Alright, do that. Bam.
그쪽으로.
A-res.
떠난 곳으로 돌아가.
Damn, you got 3 protection, bitch. Fuck you, man.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Your greed sickens me with your
도시에서는
3.
누구도 자유롭지 못해.
Fuck you.
저승이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Kind of greed they talk about in the Bible, man.
그쪽으로. 너도 누군가에게 약해졌겠지. 지킬 게 많겠다.
Damn. Kaja, you show that bitch up.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 거지. 이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
별로 재미없네. 인간이 다른 인간을 많이 죽이는 건
다시
진리대로
못살게
봤어.
구는 일은 없을 것이오.
아, 지금은 인간이
키워보지.
아닌 것이 인간을 죽인 건가? 그래도 이번에도 잘해줬어.
Oh, that was it? Damn. I
유익한
thought there was gonna be like
책이 또
multiple
하나 늘었네.
turns. Or like multiple, you know,
도시에는 내가
enemies,
모르는
not just
것들이
those
많아.
5.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
So
반드시
soon after
찾을 수
setting
있겠지.
sail. Whoa. We started
세상의
hearing
모든 것이
Oh my
다
god, Angela.
단 하나의 책을.
We started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth. Forsooth! There may be a foe underneath our ship scratching. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Let's check underneath. Yeah, of course we should. Oh, as soon as we something. Mermaids, hostiles are climbing up from the bottom of the ship. Minimize our losses by having one of us go push them off of the ship before they latch on. As soon as that was decided, 2 sailors jumped from their seats and approached me. I will go, executive manager. No, I am better suited. Oh, fuck. I keep accidentally double-clicking. 2 sailors began bickering. Hold on. Let me go back and read the... As soon as we decided to check underneath the boat, a powerful shook rocked the stern of the boat, and then... No, I'm better suited for this task. The 2 sailors began bickering. I believe in you, Kaja. Rodion struck at a mermaid crawling up from the waters. Oh man, we're gonna be late. Don't worry, I know a shortcut. And we got melted LCCB employee badge.
봤지?
Pride
난
damage taken
믿어주면
-10. Okay,
배신하지 않아.
that's fine.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Look at these
우리
fools
부서의
here.
직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
Squidward, we're gonna start the power. Trust the process. I mean, I'm sure they're trusting the
원하는
process
뜻도
right
된다는
now.
점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
You can't be serious, man. How'd you fuck it up that many times?
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
그것을 꾸려 피어나라.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건
I become the meme, otherwise it just looks silly. I'm assuming it was a SpongeBob meme, and I hate to be the one to inform you of this. I actually did not watch a lot of SpongeBob
그렇게 말해.
growing up. I watched more Cartoon Network than Nickelodeon.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
I'm sorry you had to find out this way. But you find in the internet, to be honest? I mean, I might know it then.
가보죠.
I don't know. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Besides being stuffy with allergies. Kill them all.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
별로 재미없네.
Oh, is this spring there? Yes.
인간이
But I'm also
다른
just
인간을
allergic to
많이
everything
죽이는 건 진리대로 봤어.
here. Like every plant.
아,
I'm allergic to
지금은
every
인간이
plant here.
아닌 것이
So, like, it doesn't
인간을
really
죽인
matter.
건가?
It's just gonna be miserable for me no matter what.
그건 더 많이 봐왔거든.
머리통을 박살내주마.
당
Bam!
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Thank you, Angela.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
We
반드시
entered a
찾을
narrow
수
waterway
있겠지.
of sorts. Executive Manager.
세상의 모든 것이
I see
담긴
mermaids swimming under
단
the ship.
하나의 책을.
Mermaids lashed onto the walls and glaring at us as well. This place is hard to steer. Or this place. Hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions. Hard to do at once. First section of the year, spring, summer, less hot summer, very hot summer. We just have summer, less hot summer, slightly less hot summer. Like it's just summer all the time. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Someone with a lot of pride? Well, that's not you. Fuck no. That's a I literally need to win this one coin flip, and that's a -3. Hell no. How is this very high? Left. The road splits to 3. Wait, look, an opening. Opening at 2 o'clock. They say East Songs quick and clear directions. We are making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? The herd of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. She had a bonus on that? I see.
고맙소. 이런 순간을 보여줘.
Exit. Still far. Is literally guaranteed to win? Oh, actually. I don't know, man. Steady as she goes. Now, right hard rudder. They say Ishmael's quick and clear directions. We are making quick work of the waterways. Been a while since we've done something like that, like this together. Yes. Remember, Starbuck on helm. You, me, shouting at Starbuck. Yeah. Man, there's no end to him. But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered the waterway.
어떻게
Almost there. We escape soon to next area. We're almost there. Oh, fuck. You gotta gamble? I'd rather gamble when I knew. How many would I have to win? I think I'd have to win 2 coin flips. I have better chances in this than any of the others. Yes! It's opening up. Wait, it's a waterfall. Steady as you go. Whew. Oh. Rocks ahoy. Keep left, and right full rudder. Thanks to Heathcliff's quick and straightforward directions, we managed to lose the mermaids and escape the waterway. If more than 50% of max HP was lost during game tank, okay. Inflicted additional tremor, okay.
채워지지 않을
Right heart
공허를
atrium.
남겨주지.
저거
That, not mermaid,
인어도 아니고
not whale. Monster from other outskirts.
환상체가
Their official
넘칩니다.
denomination is abnormalities. They were once contained within the abnormality corp branch, but the whale has devoured them.
삼켜지게
I
되었지.
assume you have no Ishmael ID? No, I have Ishmael ID. I have a sinking Ishmael ID. I'm just not using it because of story beats. I think it's more fitting if Ishmael is in her base ID for the story.
다르지만
I saw similar things before, but not abnormality.
아니었어.
Different.
환상체는
Yes, indeed.
외곽에서는
In the
무엇을
outskirts,
만났어도
anything is within the
이상하지
realm of
않다.
possibility. I found it credible that you may have
환상체와
encountered
같은
similar
존재들이
entities in the
있을 수
outskirts.
있죠.
Abnormalities. Born how?
어떤
한때
They were
인간이었던
once human.
존재들입니다.
These have been created by
이들이
humans as a
새로운
source of new energy.
있는 것
They have wishes, looks like.
원하는 것
You ask if the abnormalities have specific wants or desires, yes?
저들은
Yes.
알고 있어.
They know what they want, what they
스스로
desire, what they wish.
자기들이 원하는 거.
Well, looks like wants and desires are all they have left.
부러운 거야.
Must be nice.
자기가
Knowing what you
원하는
want,
거
knowing what you desire.
제대로 안다는 건.
Queequegs was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin. Queequeg, stop! You're bleeding! Still doing that, huh? Born again. Cocoon. Couldn't become one. Oh, cause one of the Pekachula? Cause Pekachula come from the the cocoons.
내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버릴 뻔해.
I know I fought you in Mirror Dungeon. Generation Slime inflicts poison. More larva to the ally with the highest HP. Move larva. Lose SP equal to the value of larva on self. I see. And it's just fucking. The shell is just resistant to like everything, isn't it? Yeah, it's just resistant to like everything, man. Where are your sharpened swords? I hit a save point, so it used them up. Because it just healed everybody. I really just want to use this on the pearl, though. How much? But that does so much. It's fine. I can do this. That way we get the. It does a lot of damage and we get the buff.
각오될 시간이다. 잔무에.
I'm gonna go make a sinking team, but I want Butler Otis too. Sinking's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Thank you for not fucking it up. Except for that first time.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아
BAM!
대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼을
Blubber bubble.
쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작
Alright.
1분밖에
Apply
걸리지
3
않아.
to enemy pearl when defeated. Apply to all enemies. What the? Okay, and then your moves use green slime. I understand. How did you skip the cutscene? What cutscene? Sinclair's bubble lovers? True. The ego cutscene? I didn't skip it. It happened. Defeats upon attack. Okay. Loki, I just want to get more of my I want to get more sharpened with tears. I'll do that. And then we can do this here. I'll just get rid of you, I think. And then we can do that there. And get rid of you if we can. I mean, I could pop this to get rid of you, which I don't mind. This one would attack you, which is, it's blunt though, so I think it's okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자. 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀더
There's a button you can hold down to speed up the ego. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 충분하더라.
피어나라.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법.
Waiter, waiter, more sharpened tears, please. Ow.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서
Alright.
이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
I can't clash any of those.
뭘 한다고.
I could just, like, focus your pearl down, though. Or I could kill these. I don't mind killing these. I think what we're gonna do though is this one, because you're weak to pride. I'm gonna do that there. I'm gonna have you do this, and then you can do this here to kill that one. And then Sinclair can dodge that. And I mean, I might as well just have you go for that, because you might get Magnificent End. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you do. Okay.
약점을 강력해서 제압하는 건
살고자
다들
하는
Oh, but you're attacking. You're using all the attack weight on this guy.
돌아가라.
제압 개체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계치는 나 있지? 차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
이래서 전지는 속성별로 준비해달라고
못 살게
부탁해놨어.
구는 일은 없을
우리
것이오.
파괴. 무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
Ooh, you go, white boy. Appears to be a generous source, but born after long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with every movement. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. Kaja, you can take its meaning away. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it enters the sinner. Despite all that, Rojion prevails, claiming the gem with her hands. An incomprehensible roar echoes. It quickly, but it won't be the same. It quickly regenerates something new in its mods, but it won't be the same. Oh no, I lost SP. How terrible.
봤지? 난
상황이
믿어주면
끝나면
How
TP를
awful that I lost SP. Whatever will I do now, man? Fuck.
이래. 톡
That's
따위
so bad that I lost SP, man. How many? You have only 5 tiers.
지금은 기분이 좀
But you have 5 piercing swords, so.
I suggest you blow me.
Hi, Maureen. I suggest you blow me. I mean, how's it going? Yeah, it looks good to me.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
I suggest you blow me.
속삭.
Look at her go. That's good, just chilling on Pokopia. Ooh, nice. That game looks really fun. My ass don't got a Switch 2, though.
가끔 옛날 생각이
I know my sister was like, I might get a Switch too because of Pokopia, and I'm like, I mean, if you want to, go for it.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Alright, we can kill this guy really easily. I just need to win one clash, and like, I mean, girl, you can light work, no reaction, you know?
머리통을 박살내주마.
If Ishmael somehow fucks this up, I swear to God.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
But see, you didn't.
다시 못
There it is.
살게
It's
구는
dead.
일은 없을 것이오.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Do you think that
도시에는
You
내가
can
모르는
eat
것들이 많아.
the giant clam? Queequeg, what are you doing?
퀴케그는
Queequeg used to spend some nights
누구보다
in crushing loneliness
괴로운 밤을 보내고
and unbearable pain.
빛이 들지 않는
Queequeg sat in the
컴컴한
corner of a
방
dark,
한구석에서
dark room. She looked down at her arms.
자신의 양팔을 내려다 작살줄을
Then,
끊어버리는 용으로
with the small
가지고
dagger
다니던
she uses for
조그마한
cutting
달고
harpoon ropes,
그 팔들이
she mercilessly tore her to her
마치
arms,
텅빈 도화지라도
like she was
된
carving something into her flesh.
마구잡이로 배집.
This is price.
자세히 본
I peered
퀴케그는
closer. Her body was
정체불명의
covered with
문신과
countless strange
그
tattoos.
문신을 억지로
Over them were
지우려는
scars of old
것처럼
and gnashed wounds,
난도질이 되어
cut,
있었다.
cut as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin. Did you do that to yourself? It's poisonous? Okay, but so is pufferfish before you cook it. I did. But why? Because of shame. Because the tattoos, I engraved them myself. Queequeg, don't do this. Go look for a place that could erase your tattoos. There's gotta be one out there, at one of the nests, so stop hurting yourself like this. My tattoos, tattooed in a special way, so no normal way to erase. And even if there is, you need to cook it alive or else it'll return to the egg. I'm sure we can make a new singularity for that. Show now is a middle ID. I see. I won't erase like that. Why? No way to be free from past.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들
On a
사이에서
whaling ship,
각자의
any
과거를
discussion of
묻고
the crew's past was an
암묵적인
unspoken
금기였다.
taboo.
대부분이
Whalers were
과거로부터
often running
쫓기고
from their
있거나
pasts,
과거를
wanted to
파도에
wash their
씻겨내고
past away in the
싶었거나
waves,
어떤
or threw themselves
식으로든지
against the
돈이
waves in their
필요하여
desperate need for money.
낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이
Ishmael, you already knew. I come from the middle. I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos.
중지는
The middle
결코 포기를 하지
never
않는다고
forgets.
했다. 뒷골목에
Everyone in the back streets knows the
누구나 알
story,
법하지만
though it may just be one of the
누구나
tall
코웃음으로 넘어갈 수
tales.
없는 이야기가 있다.
It's not a tale one can so casually laugh off.
아이가
Once,
지나가던
a child
누군가와
bumped into a
부딪혀서
stranger and spilled ice cream
들고
on his
있던
clothes.
아이스크림을 옷이 더러워진
The stranger,
그자는
whose clothes were spoiled,
그
confronted the
자리에서
crying
아이스크림을
child and
머물고
sent him
있는
on his
아이를
way
데리고
home.
하지만 부딪힌
That stranger
그자가
was an officer of the
중지의
middle,
간부였으며
and the spoiled clothes
하필
happened to be his
그날
favorite
입은
set.
옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에 다음 날부터
That day
그
was the last day
아이를 제외한
anyone,
아이의
including the
가족들을 본
child,
자는 아무도
ever
없었다고
saw the
한다.
child's family.
농담이나 괴담일
Maybe it's
수
just dark
있지만
humor. Maybe it's just one of
아무도
those
그 정도의
countless
이야기로
baseless urban legends.
취급하지는 않는다.
But no one dares to treat this tale like it is,
중지는
because the middle
그런
really
존재라고
was
했다.
like that. But the middle that I've heard of, I know that the middle accepts anyone into their fold, but I also heard that once you're part of the middle, they'll never let you go. Yes, the middle remembers. The middle never forgets. Never. So can't leave. So they captured me. They said to me to really leave. Erase everything of the middle for me. If not, they catch me again. My tattoo is the middle's brand, so I cut up the brand. Have to. My speech also touched by the middle, so I went to doctor to cut up my tongue, to cut up my brain, to break myself. And I ran. Again. Even after you lost your speech, even after you cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you? It's too high a price. Not true. Back then I was a maggot. You were a fan of Slipknot? Hey, you're being too hard on yourself, even if it's just a metaphor. Crawling in filth, thinking filth was everything. Thought filth was the world. Thought I knew the world. They wanted to make me big sister. So I killed, and killed, and killed. Not because of orders, killed with my own hands, because I wanted to. Because I wanted respect as big sister. No. We're all still in our cocoons. Soon we'll break out of our shells and be born again, okay? Born again. Yes. Once this voyage is over, let's go fight it together. A way to break out of our cocoons. How? I don't know. That's why I want to go find it with you. Together. This is first time. First time I heard Ishmael saying she don't know. That's how we started looking beyond this voyage. Yuri? It is kind of Yuri. Kraken Port. That's going to be the home of our very own seafood grill joint. I've eyed up a nice place during our last voyage, you know. Aren't you just copying that one popular place from Marlinport? I ain't. Pip wants to be rich. Pip wants to be landlord. Landlords make a ton of money, you know. Pip, we gotta kill you or we gotta kill you. I'm sorry. You want to be a landlord? You gotta go. I've got my eyes on you, kid. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil off the ship. No, Starbuck. You'll rent Pip's building, and you better pay rent on time. My first mate badge don't mean crap to you guys, don't it? People who wanted to bury their past. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me. Between every close call, between every moment of triumph, amidst the brutal trials we endured in solidarity, we began to sketch the rough pictures of our futures. I sketched something for myself too. In that sketch, I'm walking alongside Queequeg in some small port shrouded in mist and the smell of fish. Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands. Or maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons. Or maybe we're just heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day. And we kept sketching how we will continue to live out the rest of our days, how we will persevere. Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into a shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat, just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake, her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I had approached Ishmael and struck up conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles. She turns around. Pip didn't go crazy on the Pequod. He was just always like that. Pip is the true evil of this Kanto. I think any person who wants to be willingly wants to be a landlord, that's evil. That's evil behavior. Back, welcome back. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back. Go back? What will you do, manager? If I told you that I don't want to go back. What do you mean?
심장을
Once we destroy the heart, once I squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own 2 hands,
그 후에 제가
what
다시
would
돌아갈
I
이유가
go back to?
살아갈
Why would I go on?
그건
Is that an official resignation request? No. Forget it.
아니요. 잊으세요.
If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Damn. Also, wait, did I just get some for Pierce? If so, oh, hello. I did. Hey. Oh, that's good for me. Which color's Gluttony again? Gluttony, Gloom is blue. Pride, Envy is purple, right? Is Gluttony yellow? I think Gluttony's yellow, or it's green. Green? Oh, it's green. Okay. I got some green then. Not a ton of green. Actually, I don't think any of my characters use green though. Oh no. You have green. And you do. But it doesn't really matter because it's mainly Pierce. Should I spin out the new manager welcome extraction? Yeah. Yeah, you should. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a thick solid wall appeared before us. Artery, beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half, if grabbed by mermaid. And with the heavy rubble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They slow us down, we get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They began rushing at our ship. Who will take Vanguard? It's looking bleak, quite frankly. Ishmael's got it. Ishmael takes Vanguard, knocking mermaids off the boat, but I think there were more of them than we expected. Oi, help him out! Wait. We eventually managed to shake the mermaids off and made it past the opening, but kerfuffle exhausted everyone, left us some of us wounded. We have no choice but to continue on our way to the artery.
그러게.
Damn!
그랬어요. 제 탓하지나 마세요. 명령에 따를
They fucked us up, man.
효율적이라면.
야, 네 머리띠
Oi, your headband.
피가
It's all mucked up with blood.
묻어있잖아.
That's a right terrifying look in it.
그런데
물로 씻으면 금방
Nothing a quick wash in the water can't fix.
내 머리
Your headband, familiar.
익숙해.
Familiar not. Desperate's not.
단매들.
퀴키그.
Queequeg,
나는
I survived by hanging onto the ropes you tied to your
너의
coffin.
발에 매달 어쩌면
The ropes that you could have held.
붙잡았을 수도 있을
Instead,
그
I
줄.
held onto it with my dear life.
착같이 붙잡고.
That rope,
너를 위한
also for you.
저기 안에 들어가서
You
기름을
want me
꺼내오라고요?
to bucket out oil from in there?
그래.
Yep. It's not as hard as it looks, though.
어렵지는 않아.
끔찍한 냄새를
The cadaver of a
풍기는
whale
고래의
hung from a
시체가
hook and swayed from side to
갈고리에
side.
매달린
The
채로
stench was
흔들리고
awful.
있었다.
몸집이
The smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it will be.
나는 그렇게
I'm not that
작진
small,
않아.
though.
원래 이런 일은
It's a job for Green Orange anyway. Let's talk more oil bucketing. Get on with it, will ya?
고래를 잡는
Whaler's
동안
toil does not
끝나는
end with
일이
killing the
아니오.
whale.
그 고래에서부터
Whalers also had to
나오는
bucket and carry the
엄청난 양의
inordinate
기름을
amount of
퍼내는
oil
건
from the dead whale.
아니,
I mean,
저
how the hell do I know what's in there?
답답하네.
Well, what do you think? Whale oil. Feeds us, it keeps us warm.
스톱이라는
Aboard the
사람이
Pequod
이등
was a
하늘사였는데
man named Stubb, the second mate.
짜증에
He was a man of
가득
irritable
찼었다.
disposition.
전
못 들어가요.
I can't.
이런
Into that
무적인
abyss of
속에
nothing but a rope
고작
that looks like it'll
칼날
snap
한
from a
번만
slight
스치면
breeze?
끊어질
I
거라는
can't.
걸 믿고 그 말이
Those words nearly escaped my
목끝까지
mouth
나오려던
when...
순간
지금
What
뭐 하는
are
거야?
you doing? Also, I think ads are happening right now, so let's, we'll take a quick break. Dude, What do you think of index files? Blind Asshole, fairly good ID. What do you think about W Corp L2 cleanup agent files? Dumbass, good S3, nothing more. What files do you hate the most, files? I hate shift files because shift files just jack all. I see. Are we doing a fucking Faust hating tier list? Is that what's happening right now? But, dude, I can't even lie. Like, Ishmael's like whole story I think resonates a lot with me. Cause it's like, how do I put, like, I feel like a lot of her stuff is like she's being really restricted by her own, I guess, trauma, right? What the fuck is loading here? Has that always been loading? If so, I'm so sorry. But like, I feel like a lot of it is like she's obsessing over this trauma, right? And that's like, and she's really restricting like herself outside of it. And I think that's like, that's a thing a lot of people do, you know? I think a lot of people, they either get too scared to approach something because of like trauma, or they get so obsessed with it to the point where it hurts them. And I feel like Ishmael is doing a lot of the latter. And like I went through that as well. And it's just like, I get her, you know? I get her. That's like, that's my main thing, I think. I think that's part of why I'm resonating like a lot, like why I think I've really liked her story so far, and why I've like really resonated with her as a character so far. Is she my favorite character? No. And obviously, like, every sinner has trauma. But I think it's the way they handle it, right? Or like what they went through. Like, cause for her, the Pequod's like her home, you know? So she feels like betrayed by what should be her like parental figure. Anyway, we're back. What are you doing? Your rope. Tie it to my waist. But why? Tethered like so. Now if you fall, I fall. You, me, together. What's up, Fairly? That's cool. I like that. Her sentences were stuttering and incomplete. There was something there that oddly soothed me. Together. Someone to catch me if I fell. Someone to watch over me if I fell. So I tied one end of the rope to Queequeg's waist and the other on mine. Huh? Funny I should mention that. The rope was too short, too flimsy. It immediately snapped. And I was sent hurtling down into the lard-filled belly of the whale. What was harder to bear than the entrails, the viscera, the oil, and various other things I didn't want to think about was the pitch-black darkness. Whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and reverberates. The reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches. Some city folk talk about this phenomenon using big words like ultra-vibrofusion, oscillation frequency, how such elements are used to procure the resonance tuning forks, their wavelengths and fuel. But the point is, a whale's oil covers and devours anyone it comes in contact with. And when you're devoured by a living whale's oil, you become a mermaid. And when you're devoured by a dead whale's oil, your sense of self slowly scatters until there's nothing of you left. That's when I realized how tiny and fragile I was, how insignificant of a thing I was. Maybe the whales were just lonely. That's why they carried within them the oil that had the power to turn others just like them. Maybe people are the same. Out of loneliness, we want to make something, someone ours, to paint them just like us, to fill them with things that make us. I don't even know what makes me. How could I possibly paint others like me, if even I don't know what I am? Maybe I'm shallower than a whale. I, who boarded the Pequod just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of others, just because living a humdrum life was too boring for me. What do I even want? In the dark, with the distinction of all things begin to blur, I saw light. A ray of light scattered through an opening. I saw a rope drop from there. A rope lowered from the heavens into this dark, lonely abyss. This rope, I wanted to hold on to this rope and live. Because it was there, right before me. Dude, fuck that sprite. On my screen. Holy shit. Ishmael! Rope. Hold tight. Man, dying in that oil? Now that would have left nothing for nobody to remember. Yeah. Guess I almost died one of the most meaningless deaths in the city. I was born again that day, maybe. I can see why. I can see why that's a popular headcanon now. The rope I held on to that day was a rope that could never be severed. That rope, it snapped. The sun, yeah, dude, I got hit by fucking 10 billion fucking joules of pure sun energy. No, it can. We can make it whole again. We'll tie in another knot. As long as we can make it to the heart, you'll be free. Once we trapped here, we had to think one thing only, to not become mermaids. Doubting, hesitating, and pale began to grow on skin. You know, like whale oil. I thought one thing, to meet you again, to go on new adventure with you. I have to escape, have to kill the whale. But to do that, I had to cut the rope. That's like that one game with the green guy. It's that green guy with who wants the candy. To not become a mermaid. I think that one thought again and again. And suddenly, I buried you. The whale heart. To kill it, I put my heart to sleep. These fuck-ass Pekatula, bro. How do you go against that one? You can do that. And then... Bam. Yeah, neutral's good enough. I can't complain too much because we're literally at negative SP.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건
재밌네.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
흐드러졌구려.
Bang. Singular. It's unrelated, but there's something that bothers me about the design of Cyril from Three Houses.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이
Oh,
정도면
that guy, that kid.
증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에
I look him up because I don't remember him.
필요하지 않다는 거.
As favored. I'll just have you work on killing this guy, I guess. You can do that. You can do that, and then you... What are you weak to again? Or... What would do more? This would do more.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우.
This one has increased distractors when you level up? Yeah. Bang, bang!
속삭.
Actually, just singular bang. She only had one bullet in the chamber.
피어나라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길
Damn, that
잘했네.
guy's almost dead.
그렇게만 해.
Oh, so, yeah.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야. 좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
They all die this turn.
지키기 위해서. 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 혹시 퇴거하시죠.
Everyone dying.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
They give it, yeah, it basically neutrals out, yeah.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Nothing ever happens.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
양호.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책.
이것이
So, this is the sacred Nictrium the captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Queequeg approached me.
너 이리
Your name,
와라.
I know. They call you Dante.
하고 불려.
Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말,
Your words, I can't
내게
hear.
들리지
Like
않아.
whale voices, like
우리는
mermaid
너의 말
voices.
같아. 너는
You bring back dead crew. Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이
But
아니야.
not just body death.
너는
Heart
살려내.
death too. Heart? I couldn't help but be confused by what Queequeg said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart, I never had any powers like that. No one's ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게
You don't make
하지
them lose way.
저들은
Their way where they really want to
서로가
go.
시계
You
속에
tell them
알려줘.
with your clock sound.
나,
Dante, something I wish.
나는
I want Ishmael
이스마엘
to
표류하지 않게
find her way.
줘.
Dude, that's so sweet. What the fuck, man? Cause like Queequeg and Ishmael were like siblings, man. They acted like siblings. Oh
내 편에 설
man,
수밖에 없을 거야.
that's so
나도
sweet.
그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Could they just give him an actual passive?
정확.
I mean, I guess it kind of fits his character though. Like, okay.
이것 봐.
I think-
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하지
Gameplay
않아.
wise, it sucks, but I think from a story aspect, it's like good.
단정하지 않고.
You get what I mean?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
공들여
잘했다는
적어준
칭찬을
매뉴얼이
쓰기
쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
Alright. Fuck him up.
그쪽으로.
You did not fuck him up.
재밌네.
지킬 게 많거든.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께. 무덤으로 돌아.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
No, you only have one bullet left in the chamber. Man, I wanted you to use your reload.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지. 좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Bam! Bang!
속삭.
There we go.
별로 재미없네.
That's what we're talking about.
인간이 다른 인간을 많이 죽이는 건
다시
진리도록
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
지금은 인간이
웃긴
아닌
했지만
것이 인간을 죽인
저것들은
건가?
언젠가 다시
그래도 똑같아.
재생하겠지.
그건 더
내가
많이 봐왔거든.
부서지고 파괴되어도
Everyone's
다시
talking, bro.
교체된 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게
이게
그지
No one's shutting up.
나만의
선택일까?
지옥인가?
Whew, we just need to get past that abnormality. Then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. Looks like we can cross that sinew-like bridge over there. Quick suddenly steps in between us and the bridge. HW,
뭐 하는 거지?
what are you doing?
이곳
The bridge, made of flimsy veins.
이쪽으로
This way,
가야
original plan.
원래 작전.
길로
This looks like the way, but
길
no,
아니야.
not the way. Once one person crossed, bridge snap on her
다음
next.
사람일 때 무너져.
What? Otis was the first to put the piece together. I get it. You already knew that this path was going to snap. Despite that, you have led us here. That
우리
means
전부를 이 길로 한-
you were going to cross that bridge, this bridge, and drop all of us behind you.
떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
Blimey. What'd I say?
내가 구린
There was something iffy about this plan. Oi, is that the loony captain's orders? She said, sacrifice necessary.
누군가
Can't go forward
떨어져야지.
unless someone falls.
앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이라. 나
I wanted to escape.
함께 나가고
I wanted to
싶었어.
escape with Pequod crew.
피코두어 선원들과
No, that's why she was telling us. Oh man, what? Fuck. That's why she was telling us.
그리고 그 명령을
We were just
또
gonna.
따르겠다.
We were just acceptable loss on the way, huh? Just like that?
그래.
Yes.
왜
Then
마음을
Why-
바꾼 거야?
did you change your minds?
알고
Want to
싶어졌어.
know now?
뭘?
Know what?
내가
My way.
가고
My
싶은
path.
방향.
세피라들도 결국
Skin
내
profit.
편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
Oh, this is a aberration of the what the skin Bible, isn't it? Oh, unclashable? What? Wait. Gain resistance. If every candle is snuffed and at full HP, gain resistance till all candles are lit again. When all candles are lit, lose resistance. Okay, so I need a. I mean, I can just block and dodge these. Right? And then with you guys, I can... do that. And snuff these out.
피워보지.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야
Prior to
해.
his fighter with Mark,
환상체
inflict
가지고
6
에너지
burn
짜는 회사에서
and two, plus
이
2
정도
burn
정도는
count.
있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
Okay, so now... you're attacking Kaja. Why don't I just one-side guard this? Because then I can get a little bit of damage off and get my thing up. Because these are pierces. These are your counters are pierce, which I don't mind. Wait, who are you? Okay, you're targeting him, so I need you to defend that one, and then you defend this one, so you guys don't get hit. You're breaking that one, and then Ishmael can work on killing this one with Faust. Or Faust can just kill that one on her own. Okay. That looks like it should be fine.
시간이다. 자는 무해.
이것 봐. 환상체를
Dodge, white boy, dodge.
우리만으로 충분하잖아. 헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고
Alrighty.
회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고
I can guard that one again. You can dodge this one. Ryoshu can dodge that because then she'll get more petals up as well. You're targeting Ishmael and Faust. I mean, I kind of want Faust to like defend that then, to be honest with you. Ishmael can take the hit, I think. I'll have Ishmael deal with this one, and then you can deal with this one.
좋은 전략이네. 가보자.
Man, I thought you'd deal with it. You didn't deal with it. You left on 3 HP, girl.
무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Gain 20 shields. How about the lights next turn when out of shield?
처음부터 거리를 하지 말았어야지.
But why would I want to snuff you like candles after a candle is snuffed? All candles reduced to 1. If candles are snuffed at full HP. Yeah, why would I do that? Do less few damage. Well, I just wouldn't do that. Cause you get the resistances. I just ignore these because these are counters. You can clash with them if they're snuffed. If they're lit. Yeah. No, I know, but I'm saying, why would I do that when you get resistances? Like, I just ignore these. Because it snuffs out the lights next turn when out of shield. But you get shield, so, like, I just ignore you. I just beat you up. And you can dodge that, that's fine. There we go. Bam, bam. Slide.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Well, shit, they're getting snuffed out anyways, I guess.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 승리하는 게 뜻이었어.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Yeah, because I want you to not have gank resistance until all candles are lit again. So I guess I just keep one alive. Is that it? I just keep one up? Okay. So all candle marking all candles healed at max HP. Like, does this increase at all by candles at all or no? Like, it doesn't. The only thing that increases by candles is this. fuck? Wait, who's the main target on this? You are, Ishmael? Okay, we can do this. I want the A-res, which is why I'm not going for that purple there. Oh, you're getting attacked no matter what then. Okay. Oh well. That's fine.
머리통을 박살내줘.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Bam!
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재 접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
They're almost staggered.
너도
And
누군가에게
staggered.
적겠지만
And now they die.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Bam!
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게는 약점을 입력해서 제압 이번에도 잘해줬어.
That guy's easy.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
He got bit trying to save Pip. The wheel bit him when he tried to save Pip. He... Shit. Why'd that oil bear have to fall on our oarsmen? None of it made sense from the start. Making that kid row as a replacement. Captain, please tell Pip, is Stub going to die? What did I say? As long as you are my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission. And I don't remember giving any of you permission to die just yet. But what will happen to... The Pequod is on the brink of reaching the pallid whale of hatred. All we need is a good compass, and that'll lead us to it. This mermaid before us will serve that role better than anything. But, Captain, I am not a mermaid. Whatever that whale devoured will eventually turn to a pallid mermaid. You must know that. Incarcerate this mermaid in the large cistern down by the holds, since it will drive it toward the whale of hatred. Captain, please, no. Starbuck, send down a skiff. What? Now? A few moments later, I heard a splash of water. All hands on the ship emerged from their stations and gathered around Ahab. And Ahab thundered. Oh, I hear him. Listen well, for it is Stubb who speaks. Heed his voice. What the hell is she? All of you, listen well. The voice of the great sailor Stubb echoes from across that lake. The great sailor Stubb who so willingly threw his life in danger for the hunt of the whale. The great... In our urgency, we had no time to bring him back aboard. Yet he lives. He did not die. Though he is overboard, floating on the lake after this fateful battle, he will soon find safety aboard the skiff I've lowered for him. He shouts. Oh yes, he bellows for our victory. And he bellows that we must go on. Sail forth to victory. What kind of insanity is this? We sail forth. Queequeg? This voyage will soon meet its victorious end. Then I shall sail to the nearest port. And there he shall await us, the great Stubb. With a profound smile he shall greet us. He will be rightly rewarded, and of course, we will all share tales of this long voyage over many sleepless nights. With a profound smile, And there you shall all be as well. We will buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in this tavern in Stubb's name. Once this voyage is over, everything will come to be. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage over. Once this voyage is over. The whale of hatred is finally in our sights. You'll kill it, right? Captain. Let us answer his calling. We will kill the whale of hatred. We will kill the pallid whale. All aboard, men! All aboard for the hunt for the evil. All aboard on this voyage to hunt the fount of all evils of the world, of the city, the hateful evil that pushes you all to the brink of death. All of your struggles, all of your injustices, all of your pains and losses, that very evil sprang forth from that very whale. So we'll kill it. We'll kill it and watch as the new dawn breaks upon a world that has been mended. Aye! Shout! Bellow! Aye, Captain!
Goodbye, Stub. Let's meet again. Again and again.
Pip, you are not good, bro. I'm actually... Wait, because... Okay, he's just holding his arms like that. I was wondering if he was holding something. Yeah. It'll all be over when we kill the pallid whale. When we kill the whale of all evils. So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms all along. Maybe with less affinity or skill that inflict. Okay, it's a fucking burn gift, dude. What am I gonna do with that? Nothing. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. Could open the artery. It's much tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much sturdier than we had initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. I'd have to win 2 or 1. Go, Yisong. Oh my god, dude. Yisong slowed their breathing and steadied their poise. Oh! Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart. No! Don't heal for 10 SP. Fuck! No. No. It's okay. She gets tear sharpened, which just puts her in negative anyways.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Yeah, I'll do that with you. You can do that. You can do this one, I guess. And then you... That's fine. You can get backed up by Sinclair. 42 or... Okay, I'll do this one. You're throwing, Roshu. You didn't use any of your ammo now.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Alright, go white boy, go. Shake the maracas.
헤스드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
You can kill that guy, and then I'll have you kill that guy, and you can finish the job.
각오될 시간이다. 잔우에.
벽을 난파시켰어.
Alright. And now Ryoshu follows up. Hell yes.
모든 공간들은 아껴졌겠지만
태어난 곳은
And this bitch dies.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
And they should die because of Isong.
다시
Thank you,
못 살게
이상.
구는 일은 없을 것이오.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
And now everyone
저
dies.
손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Such an easy solution.
그쪽으로.
Bang bang.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤
Oh, that just ripped through everyone.
재미없네.
장
인간이 다른 인간을 많이 죽이는 건
Ryoshi was just
이번에도
fucking
잘해줬어.
greedy with all these kills, man.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
She don't want anyone
이렇게
left.
하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
Is that a
반드시
wooden
찾을 수
crate?
있겠지.
The sinners found haphazardly thrown
세상의
pile of
모든
crates.
것이라는 게
It can
단 하나였지.
be extrapolated from their appearances that they were to be used as supply crates. Some boxes had the Twin Hooks pirate logos drawn on them. Some of them had the Before Teams logo. Bill must have swallowed these crates too. 'Tis wise to procure some of them as our provisions. Right. We don't know what will happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them just in case? Yeah. Rummage through the supply crates. Stop before a crate with the Twin Hook Pirates logo on it. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick up the lock. Then let's smash it open. But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We risk smashing its contents as well. I believe in you, Kaja. Let's go. Rojian observed the crate closely, then took a step back. Then, with a controlled strike, smashed only the lid of the crate. We found a side where the box was rusted hook covered in blood and white membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. I don't know what use this could possibly have, but it might come in useful. Should we check the other boxes too?
자, 봤지?
Crate has the LCCB
난
logo on it.
믿어주면
This one looks sturdy enough. We probably can't smash it open. Appears to have been sealed by an intricate locking mechanism. Doubt I'll be able to smash it open. Wait, I think I remember something. Maybe a sinner who's used an LCCB identity in the past may know something about this. I don't have an LCCB identity on me. Like active right now. Fuck. Esong fiddled with the lock but failed to make any progress. After a few more adjustments, the crate seemed to reinforce itself with an additional locking mechanism. Well, what can we do? Probably was something useful in there, but we don't have any means to break it open. We have no choice but to leave it behind. There aren't any more useful boxes around. We decide to move on to the next area. Nothing happens.
덮어두는 게 어떻겠어?
Nothing ever happens. Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. As the Pequod's crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself.
시계.
Glockhead, you see it too, don't you? Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss.
잠겨 뒤져가는
Bite the
거지.
bait and sink with the captain.
말과
Snare by those sweet words and tantalizing hope that she dangles right in front of you, not even knowing that you're slowly suffocating.
시계 대가리.
It's your job, Clockhead. Fish her back up. The last is sinking.
건져 올리는 거.
어겼어.
Broke it. Captain's orders.
널
Broke Captain's orders.
못 봐.
Can't see sunset again.
아니,
No,
볼 수 있어.
you can. You'll see
네가
the
가려는
sunset again,
방향으로 갈 수만 있다면.
as long as you sail your own path.
무슨 일이
Because
있어도
we'll get to the heart.
우린
no matter
심장까지 갈
what.
거니까. 들려요?
Can you hear that?
멀지 않은
The distant
곳에서부터
beating of the heart.
고동 소리가 울리고 있잖아요.
심장.
The heart. Beating. It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. We're like blind mice, bro. Rendezvous area before the heart.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Finally, once this is over, we can get out of here. I guess Ahab's not here yet? Is that an abnormality? Something twitched before us, an entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars. Get out of my way. Watch out! It's charging! Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leapt out of the lake and began rushing toward us. I think I fought this one in Mirror Dungeon as well. It's the, like, big whale guy. Yeah, it's this guy.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
Gain 8 plays if the fluorescent part isn't broken.
모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
And plus 3 point count time for turn to gain 2 paralyzed. Okay, so shard are inflicted one by one without pleasant shard. Okay, so what I'm hearing is just break the thing. Okay. Alright, so Roshu's like the main clashing person for this. Oh, it's unclashable? So I just gotta eat that? I mean, it's only 6 to 9 damage. That's not that bad. Click 2 so you can count the target. Okay, so I'll do that. And then you can do this here. That's struggling. I can probably evade that though. And we can do this here. And then you can also attack this. I want to get rid of the floatsome. It has 330 health. Ooh, that's actually a lot. I don't know if I'd be able to. I don't know if I'd be able to get rid of it for like when it starts doing stuff, but I can definitely get rid of it like eventually. Ow, Isong got fucked up there. I need to break this now, don't I? Can only be damage is equal to higher 12. After the dream never gives blindness section, this unit deal 20 damage. Yeah, I need to use that. This part uses this unit's largest part is 34% on clash lose. Okay. But everyone's fucking paralyzed. So I kind of just have to defend. I can break you, though. Alright, who are you after? Oh, you're after Isong. I need someone to intercept that one, then. You can do that. And then... I guess I can have Faust take a hit. You're gonna get hit, and then Roshu can... not dodge that. Jesus Christ, Roshu, you cannot dodge that. At least get the petals, I guess. And then you can do a little bit of damage, I suppose.
있으니까.
난 너희가
Ow.
뺏길 거라고 생각했거든.
Alright, now Ishmael staggered. But it's okay.
정신 못 차리긴. 우리 부서에 아직도 겁쟁이가 남아 있었나 봐. 그 괴물 새끼들에게 홀리는 건
Her.
정신력이
Okay.
부족한 거야. 기합
Wait, what
있으면
happens at
충분히
plus
풀수
3
있어.
blind effect? Because you said something about that. It's used to deal 20. Okay. I thought there was something at 3 blind obsession. Doesn't seem like it. Alrighty, so let's have you power counter one of these. I'll do that one. Ooh, actually, yeah, I'll do that. And then this, that's hopeless. We can defend that, I guess. And then E-Song here is also not looking good. That's Pierce. You're resistant to Pierce, though. But you are paralyzed, which is why, like, it's not looking great. I'll have to have Sinclair attack that, though. Ow. Oh wait, no, I think that was the floatsome. Oh my god, E-Song dodges with paralyzed? That's crazy work. Where did the floatsome float from? From where and how did it end up here? Even after so many years, even that floatsome may no longer recall from whence it came. As long as it can be used to stop that abnormality's attack. Who approached the floatsome? Raj, you will. Rodion eventually managed to reach the floatsome. This was possible because the other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. Rodion grabbed onto the floatsome, tried to move it out of the way before slamming their weapon down upon it. This ended up leaving several sharp edges on the floatsome. If something were to charge into this floatsome, it would be impaled, unable to progress further.
자, 봤지?
Wait, I didn't even notice Roshu's died. Well, shit, man.
별건 아니었지. 안 그래?
That sucks. Excuse me. I'm a bit busy dying. Man, this sucks 'cause we kind of need to kill that. After it uses blind obsession, which is... Oh no, it hasn't used it yet. Oh wait, no, this is blind obsession. So people are going to be taking 20 damage. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I could pull one of these to get rid of it. That does 18 damage flat. I could do this too. And then this one. That would also work. And then, but we're gonna get hit a lot here. You, I don't mind if you get hit. This is gonna hurt you a lot though. And I kind of need you to not get hit. So I think I have to do this ego here. You're fine. This one, you might not be fine actually. 75% chance to corrode. I think I gotta take that. I think I need to take that just for the chance that you stay alive. And I can eat that hit. It's a yeah, I can eat that hit. Okay, I think this is what we do.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
이것 봐.
Alright, both floatsams are broken now.
충분하잖아.
It took some egos, but that's fine. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
부위 파괴. 이제 좀 볼만한데. 자, 기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
Alright, Isong, coming in clutch.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
Stab. Bam! Now you get attacked down, and we get haste.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Yeah, you're gonna corrode. It's inflation, Sinclair. Yeah, we know. You're upset.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
You know what? I'm glad you're just attacking that guy. Alright, your fluorescence is broken, right? So you get paralyzed now. So this is easy. Easy money now.
좋은 전략이네요.
And we got Faust in the corner who's like fucking tweaking out and afraid.
피어나라.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Bam! Good job, bro. You attacked that one health thing. I'm so proud of you.
능력해서 제압하는 건 다들
You didn't fucking do anything because of that. Just like... Spend all blind accession. Destroy all floatsam and destroyed floatsam. Okay. You just keep getting buffed, man. There's no stopping you. You're just goated like that, I guess. Wait, I can A-res here, though. If only I had Solitude up. They'd get fucked up if I had Solitude up.
의도는 모르겠지만
Oh, and now we have
이걸로
Fluorescent.
공평해졌네.
So now we get Poise? Okay. Yo, you're just... Kaja is just fucking this guy up. This shit ain't even fair, man. And he's staggered.
다시 못 살게 구는
별로
일은
재미없네.
없을 것이오.
이번에도
Nice.
잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또
Whale
하나 늘었네.
defeated.
도시에는 내가 모르는
Or
것들이 많아.
defend.
이렇게
기대 이상으로
Oh,
싸워주니.
you are doing much better than I expected. Hey, you. Don't tell me you've been just... Don't tell me you've just been twiddling your thumbs watching us fight. I would have just gotten in your way.
들어봤자 거-
It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here.
보이지
Rest
않아.
of crew, not here.
나머지
Only 5 now. Why?
5뿐이야.
You dare question me
그새
now,
나에게
eh?
질문을
Your
하겠다.
present companies must have rubbed off on you.
저자들의 영향일 테지.
I have
필요했던
enough
머릿수를
men left.
맞추었다.
The rest were disposable.
여기까지 오기 전에
They must have left you quite the
주력이 될
impression,
것들이었어.
Queen Queequeg.
말해.
Say it. Why?
이유.
Before I do. Queequeg, where's your greeting for your captain, for your surviving compatriots?
환대해줄 생각은 하지 않는 거.
Especially when
고래를 죽일 수
the
있는
heart
심장.
presents itself before us. We are this close to killing the whale.
Pip hates mermaids. Wanna now? Wanna get out of here? But the pail keeps trying to eat Pip. This, it won't come off.
The palidification is progressing. The closer we get to the heart, it's starting to get rather
점점 더
bothersome. The palidification effect was intensifying indeed. But you, all of you are somehow completely unaffected. And this ticking sound, it has been getting on my nerves.
이 소리.
Ahab strode toward me. Tell me, what will I find in your clock head? Ahab looks in my head, and I in turn raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes. Captain, you said you won't let me be a mermaid. Well then, this was not the right method indeed. Huh? No, don't cut that. Everyone behind you will...
Captain, that was Pip. Pip cut the vein.
Wonderful. Imagine how overjoyed Stubb would be were he to witness your exploits.
Think he's watching over Pip? Can we kill the hateful whale?
Huh? Ah! Captain, what did you... I kicked the lad in there. Looks like that wasn't the right path. You dare beg for your life?
Captain, that's not it. It's...
With every moment, every second we waste, the end of days grows near. Every beating of that pallid whale's heart is a bell tolling for the end of the world. We can stop the apocalypse with our own 2 hands, yet you kneel here and dare to grovel for your life. You mean to make your crew's sacrifices to have been for naught? Unbelievable.
No, Captain. I could die. For this cause I will.
Nay, not death. I have never and will never order my men to their deaths. I send them to their greatness, not death. Blind obsession. She's obsessed with it, man, and it's tearing people apart. She can't keep getting away with this. Read the pass when you get a boss fight for real, for real? I always read the passes. I like reading their passes. Because I like knowing what I'm doing in the fight. Not knowing what I'm doing in a fight is not fun. Ads are happening right now, though. That's why I'm not playing. Oh my god, dude. It doesn't... My fucking nose ain't feeling any better. This sucks. This fucking sucks, man. Like, I can kind of breathe through my right nostril, but I straight up cannot breathe through my left. Like, it's just straight up not possible for me to breathe through my left nostril. And it sucks. It sucks, and I hate it. And I despise it. I despise everything about it. But alas, I must continue onwards. But alas, we are here to play Limbus, not complain about allergies all the time. But I will complain about allergies, because they suck and I hate them. And I hate everything about them. I'm kind of curious though, like, because obviously Ahab's being set up to be like the final person I fight, kind of, right? Like, I feel like that's what it is. I'm just curious what it's going to end up being. Because, like, for Dung Bike, it was an ego. So I wonder if she's going to manifest her own ego. Be kind of cool. I'm also curious what the Millie song is. That always gets me curious. Alright, welcome back from ads. Let's continue. See Ahab tweaking out. Your head. What an odd power it has. Just like the peculiarities of each whale. Pequod crew sank right before hearts. Because of you. It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain, when it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths. Yes, you can say that. You may indeed claim that I have sacrificed my crew. But now, they must be wandering the whale's guts transformed into mermaids. Lucky ones probably turned into sludge and acid. But why? I know this heart better than anything else in the world. I know it better than my own body. The pancreas we have journeyed through is an endlessly winding maze, and if our limbs were to be melted off, we'd have no means of recovering them as you do. I had to calculate the ideal path to the heart. Losses be damned. I see no injustice committed in my pursuit of practicality. I even encouraged and reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breaths. When it could not be helped, I made sure that they perished before fear overwhelmed them. My crew and I are one, bound by oath. The promise that we will hunt the pallid whale whatever it takes. Are we not Ishmael? Now we shall. Sail to the heart? Quite! Yet we need one last piece of the puzzle before we set sail. Sup, Osteraptor? Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes. That shard of the bow. What are you? I, Captain Ahab, cannot be deceived. That thing in your clock head is a piece of the golden bow, is it not? Is it that golden thing that counteracts the politification effects? Am I wrong in assuming that this is how you and your crewmates have remained untouched by its effects? Soon our final battle for everything that we hold dear will commence, and for victory I shall spare nor quarter. No one knows what will happen here, at the heart of the whale from which all evils of the city, the world, spout. And is it not patently clear that you are the only one inexperienced in combat? What if you were to perish? What fate shall befall your crew? What fate shall befall your crew should you meet a pathetic end without having destroyed the whale's heart? That's... Everyone here, including your crew and mine, will turn into mermaids within hours. Yeah? Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. So, what the hell do you want me to do? Hand it over. That golden shard in your head. And I swear by my name that I will personally see to it that everyone trapped within this whale safely makes it to the world outside. Captain, ain't wrong, you know. I think she is wrong, actually. Huh? I guess that makes some sense. It takes but a single sacrifice to ensure that everyone survives. Down to every single crew. I detest that. I shall not relinquish Manager Esquire's head to thee. Then what? Fail to destroy its heart and let us all be mermaids together? Is that how you wish your tale to end? That's... My friends, is there not something out there past this pallid whale's flesh that awaits your return? Laying your lives down just to save the life of some useless clock cannot possibly be your dream. You must have something that drives you, a desire, a goal, a mission that you must see to its end once you escape this whale. Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them by little and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. All of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust. Understood. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures, because I am their manager. Oh. Predictable. Pleading for your life now, are you? Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice. A gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared the very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach their own dreams. That's why the struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly. Ahab, you really haven't changed. No, you've become more revolting. I struggled, I thrashed, yet again, you had us in the palm of your hands. Commandeering our ship, turning me into one of your crew again. Silence! Shut up! This is a moment of a paramount importance. The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. Uh-oh. Heart of the whale. Do you see it? This is the heart. An amalgamation of all that the pallid whale has ever devoured. This makes the pallid whale breathe. This makes its heart proud. And from here its evil spouts. Behold, it spews evil again, 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 and again. Stop laughing like you're happy when the path here was paved with the lives of your own crew. I suffered my whole life. Everything, my dreams, my friends, all of them, sank right before my eyes. You. It was you. You did that to me. You. Indeed. That was I. I led my crew to their deaths. And what of it? Their fates were sealed the moment the whale swallowed them, fated to become mermaids, fated to wander the whale's belly until they keeled over and died. I saved them. I merely reaped my recompense for extending their lives, even for a fleeting moment. I looked after them, watched over them, and led them to this place, and for that I have been greatly rewarded. I was the one who sparked the proverbial fire in their meaningless, pathetic lives. It has always been me. I still remember the day you lot boarded my ship. Not even a spark of light manifest in your aimless eyes. What a pathetic display that was. Nothing more than a flotsam bobbing up and down without cause. I gave your worthless lives a reason to go on, and on the Pequod you sailed with conviction. You know, you devoured the crew whole. You painted over their wills, just like the whales. No, just like the pallid whale, molding them and shaping them to fit your wants and needs. We didn't board your ship solely to hunt some stupid whale, and you knew that. I didn't. In truth, I could not care less about your reasons. The moment you set foot upon my ship, their sights should have rightly been set upon the pallid whale. In fact, you must know better than anyone that their hearts were flimsy, that they let themselves be swallowed because they were shallow, that they let themselves be molded because they were weak. I am the only one who matters. What matters is that I have declared this beast evil, and that is my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed. When I perish, this world shall perish as well. So my very life, my very existence itself is then the world, and I have deemed it so. No one will be the helmsman of my life but myself. No one shall live my life in my stead. What do you, all of you, believe in? Tell me. Is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? My beliefs are absolute. My definitions of good and evil are clear-cut. Thus my beliefs are unclouded, unassailable, because I have made it so. That is why I will never be broken. That is why I stand tall, unshakable as a missionary of my own faith. I have blessed you with absolute definitions of good and evil, so that you may live your life with unhesitating, unwavering tenacity. Starbucks stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Queequeg also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden. Then you are my definition of evil. All of my hatred, all of my goals, all of my failures, all of my past, all of my losses, they all came from you, Ahab. Very well. Then crash into me like the waves. Let your world and mine clash. Let us see whose evil is the more tenacious, the more overwhelming. Damn. Oh, I gotta fight them all? Captain's orders. Heal. Okay. Mutilate had lose 1 place count, 10 SP. Okay. More damage, less HP. Okay. So you are stronger with more allies. Are you also? You also are. A critical hit, inflict 1 negative effect additionally. Okay. Heal 10 SP and then okay. And what did you do? Okay. Counter the Pequod. If not 45, heal 15. If panic, okay. Was you staggered and when all others are okay. Alright. So you inflict. I'm trying to think of who I should prioritize killing then. Probably you. You're weaker. With more stagger points as well. I should kill you first. Alright, let's do that there. Damn, that's struggling, really? Fuck me. I mean, I guess I can dodge that. Or we can... I can power guard one of these. I can power guard this, maybe. I'll power guard this. And then... yeah, no, I like what I did at first. And then Sinclair, you can bust it down on this guy. Esong coming in clutch. Parried.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지. 자.
Ooh, dodge. Oh, dodge.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와
Alright, what's this? Order Kuka to activate assist defense. Pull skills targeting Ahab to this unit slot. What? Oh, it's just like a... Okay. It's an intercept. After assist attack. After Ahab's attack, commence unopposed attack against the same target. Okay. It's a follow-up. Got you. Alright, let's think here. I mean, this is neutral. This is dominating, though. That could be good. You would get a buff because of the sinking count. You would get a +1. Because this is 1 coin. You would get a +1. If I have you do that and you do this one then. And then... See, but I want you to attack this. So what if I have you two do that? You can... attack this one, I think. And then Kaja can intercept this. We can build some more sharpened tiers. And then do that and this here. But I need to... Who? Yeah, I need to put you back there. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Ah, damn. I really wanted the additional damage because of the Pierce weakness. Yeah, you go, white boy. Oh. That's what the guy was saying earlier. That line. Okay. If you guys have more than 0 assist barrier... If Quick... Okay, wait. If Quick has more than 0 assist barrier... Free assist attack. Using the... Free assist defense. How do you... You're supposed to have assist defense, right? But it doesn't say that you have assist barrier. Oh, is that what deep breathing is? Okay. Oh, yeah, because it pulls it to this now. Okay, I get you. Okay. I can stagger the fuck out of you, though. I think I should do this here. Get 10% of max HP as assist barrier. So that's, what, 85 health? Or what's your... Okay, 93 health. It gets 93 health. And these are all pierce attacks. So if I have you do this, you get countered. That's fine. And then I can have you do this. And those both are going to act before Ahab. Okay, but you're just dragging it to that. Wait, what if, okay, now if I target it, okay, now you go to that. Okay. I get how you work now. Okay. So, I can do this. Let's have you target this one. And then... Kaja... Can't target any of those, I don't... Yeah, because now you're... QK activated... Why? Wait, why? Do you also have the assist thing? Oh my god, I think you also have the assist thing. Now where the fuck are you going? To that guy? Okay. My god, man. Now where the fuck are you? You're going back here? Then why did I somehow get... Okay, we're gonna try what I did last time again. Which was, I did that. That. And now I'm clashing with this guy's. Okay. And now you're clashing with that. Okay, so no matter what, I just can't target you. Okay, I just have to eat that shit then, low-key. Or dodge it. That's my other option. I think I can do that. I can dodge it. Because that just does a lot, you know? And then, yeah, I think that's fine. If I just have Esong dodge. You can do that. I'll have Kaja... wait, who are you going at? You're also going after Esong? Okay, wait, I'll have you do this. Kaja... I want you to fuck that guy up, like, to be honest with you. In which case, I guess I just have you get fucked, like, fuck this person up. And then you can do this.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Because Kaja should just be able to kill the other guy. She does enough damage.
그렇게만 해.
Yeah, look at. Oh my god.
이것 봐.
I don't even think that was all three of them.
우린 충분하잖아.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
And then now you're just evading.
저승이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
But I don't care about that. I'll just kill this person. You think I give a shit about your evades? Hell no, I don't. What the fuck?
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에 탕
Mag dump. Bang bang.
세피라들도 결국
And you're just evading again?
수밖에 없을 거야.
Relax, I'll handle you.
모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
And I can do the blubber here. Bam.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Really getting you fucked up now.
피어나라.
Alright, big ass frog, come on out.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는
You didn't roll
모든
one heads in
것들과
that, and you had positive SP. Roshi, what are we doing? My god, 22 defense down? What the fuck?
본 적도 들은 적도 없는 기술이야. 그래, 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 꽤 많은 기술을 봤다고 생각했지만 결국 나는 세상 속에
Roshi, give them gender dysphoria. I'll just defend that. And then that's hopeless. What about dodging? Dodging could be viable. I think I can dodge that. Actually, I'm looking at your fucking SP. I don't think so, actually. I think you can, though, Yusong. I think you're able to. I believe in you. That's really all you need, though, at the end of the day. Someone to believe in you.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
방심의
지키기 위해서.
Oh, wow, you just got your shit rocked, Faust. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, you just straight up died.
잠깐. 그렇다고 무작정 맞으려.
That was brutal, man. Doorknob. Thank you for the follow.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할
Wow, a lot of people are dying.
눈을 떠버렸네.
Dude, I just want to die, man. Fuck. I hate you. Let's die. Jesus Christ. 60 damage. That's gonna hurt. 12 damage. It's gonna hurt. Like, man, what the fuck? I need this guy to die, though. Maybe I do pop this then. Just for the shield.
머리통을 박살내는
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Yo, just kill this bitch. I beg of you. Rest in peace. No. Alright. Lock in, Sinclair.
도시에는 생소한 기술이 많네. 본 적도 들은 적도 없는 기술이야. 그래. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 꽤 많은 기술을 봤다고 생각해.
I need to kill this motherfucker ASAP.
사정 속에 갇힌 새일 뿐이었던 거지.
I think I dodged that, honestly. I don't think I can take that hit. 105? Because without it, it does... Like, if I do this, once I... fuck that, dude. Actually, I mean, this could be useful. That could be good. We may gotta restart. No, no, no. Hold the line. Hold the line. Okay, quick first one. I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
모든 걸 들어모아 삼천대천.
쏴야 할 때가 왔고.
볼만을 할
Okay.
보람이 있네.
Wait, we
지금처럼 적대를 성공적으로
we might be back.
앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
I'm gonna use you to kill this, and then you two can work on that.
하고될 시간이다. 잔우에. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 방심했고.
자.
도시에는 생소한 기술이 많네. 본
You
적도
you
들은
revived?
적도 없는 기술이야. 그래.
HP heals and gain 2 pack. Okay, that was the one we didn't see. That was the one passive we didn't see. But you can no activate orders passive. Also, you no longer get staggered even when her assist defense shield reaches 0. Okay. I see. That's bleak. I think this is my best option. I'm at negative 41 though, so like this dodge is just not gonna work probably, but
머리통을 박살내주마. 피어나라.
she's goated. She's goated. She's not goated enough.
써야 할 때가 왔고.
But it's okay.
도시에는
It's okay.
생선 기술이 많네.
It's okay.
본 적도 들은 적도
Because now we have an AoE attack. That is blunt as well.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 꽤 많은 기술을 봤다고 생각했지만
Alright, let's think about this. So,
나는 세정 속에 갇힌 새일 뿐이었던 거지.
heal tenor. I need to make that not happen. Whatever you got going on there, I need that shit to not happen. I could 25% corrode. Not that though. It's only a 25. It's only a 25. I think this would be doing some big numbers here, right? Like I think this would be good. It's only a 25. If I do that, right? I mean, or I could. Oh, because if I could do just the 3 yellows because of this, and then I get the buff. Right? I don't think you're dodging that though. If I'm being so honest with you, I don't think you're dodging. I need to use that. I could just use this to kill you though. Or try to rather. Or try to kill you rather. But you two are getting hit by this, and that's not gonna be good, man. Sinclair can take one of these, I think. This is the one I'm worried about. I'm worried about this for you. Which is why I want to do, like, I want to do this move because of the fact that it's going to become an AoE. Yeah, I think that'd be really helpful, actually. I think the AoE would be really helpful, actually. And the fact it's blunt, so it would do a lot of damage. I think it... Okay, if I have you clash with this, this goes to... This goes to you. This is a neutral. I mean, I could pop this one, and then it becomes dominating. And it would win. It would win no matter what. Which, that would be good. You can just take this hit, I think. And that's fine. So, I think you're fine, like, we're... Oh, this is... I mean, I want this, though. Because... You have a lower chance of... Well, this is a negative coin skill, so... Because this is a negative coin skill, and this is a positive, but it's just a +1. But I likely won't win it if it flip. Or actually, I think it's more likely for me to win this one because I am positive by 5, and then You do it. That one. That's gonna hurt a lot though. Which makes me think I wanna. I wanna evade this one instead, and then you can just eat this hit. I think.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Ah, oh well. He didn't clutch up Isong. Doorknob, don't worry. I like figuring it out for myself. All right, don't worry. I've made it through LobCorp and Runa. I can make it through Limbus.
피할 수 있으면 지금 피해. 저거 정면으로 맞으면 죽는다.
Yeah, I think this is a restart here. That's fine. I think I just die here because of that stagger. I don't have 3 people. So like kind of keep stuff up.
실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다운 거잖아. 명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
No worries. Alright. I just realized they have help bars, so you had to guess. Why the fuck would I just have to guess, man? I know what their weaknesses are now, though. So, like, you're weak to pierce and you're weak to blunt. Makes this a lot easier. Let's do that, and then we can do that, and yeah, that's probably best because they don't have health bars. Duh. What? Wait, what are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm saying, why wouldn't they have health bars? Why would I have to guess? Because it doesn't. Well, yeah. Oh, no, I'm saying why would I have to guess? Because like that's a shit game design. Like I know I would have to guess if they didn't have health bars. So it's more like why the fuck would they not have health bars? What are you talking about? I'm talking about what Roni said earlier. Fear and Hunger ass game design? No, because even Fear and Hunger has health bars. What? Oh, on the enemies? No. Yeah, on the enemies? No. Well, it depends. Yes, it does. Well, kinda. I don't know, there's a lot of things about this franchise that feed people's masks. I just figured they hated you. No, they don't just hate you. It's like this game is not designed with just like, oh, I just fuck you in particular. Like there's still like actual, you know. It's not just fuck you, we're gonna make the worst designed game ever. They have some dignity as devs, man. Like, come on now. You never know? I do know. Okay, I like that.
사고될 시간이다.
Just the health bar. I feel anything was wrong. How did you not see the giant red health bar?
피어나라.
Why are you surprised? That's a good point.
무불아위.
I don't wear my glasses? You really should.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Alright, I need a... I can stagger you. I can stagger you. And then... everyone wants you, bro. I think am I going to best because I think it'd be funny? I mean, shit, bro, go for it. You can do that. And then this gets redirected to who? To you? Yeah, that gets redirected to you. Like, you just get hit here, don't you? Like, you don't have a choice, man? I guess you can kind of reduce it. You can reduce the damage a bit. We can do that then to reduce the damage. Cause I think that's best if we just try to reduce the damage like that. I'm gonna use it on this though because like this Kaja will attack and then probably stagger. So I'm gonna use it on that. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Everyone wants to play with his blunder bubbles? Yeah. They really want his blunder bubbles.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
이것 봐. 한 상태를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
See, you can take that shit, Sinclair.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지
You're just that motherfucker, bro. You're that guy. I'm gonna do this because I want the max stacks. So we can offset this. I think I just have to do the evade again, just so that this guy doesn't get fucking murked again. Because this will reduce the damage.
키워보지.
So the weakness in both forms of magic only was like 5 fills, making your grammar be kind of funny. That would be pretty funny. Bam! Parried. You're fine, Sinclair. You're fine.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼.
Fuck, I wish you had the gloom thing. You motherfucker, you don't have gloom? I hate your guts. Why couldn't you set up the gloom? It's okay. We'll put a shield on people. Honestly, what does this cost? I can do this, I think. I'll do this against you. I want to kill you, but and then this gives me the A-res. Right? And it's at 4 plus highest gloom A-res. And that's fine. Okay.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Bam. Get our follow-up.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Look at that damage. Oh, that was a cool, like, final animation there. Dude, Knight Rodion's animations are so sick.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
Blubber Bubble is now up. I repeat, Blubber Bubble is online.
피할 수 있으면 지금 피해.
Why the fuck?
정면으로 맞으면 죽는다.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그런데. 나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그런데.
Now, how did you? Oh, this is how. You had three tier sharpens. I got you. I mean, honestly, that's not bad. I don't mind having that at all right now, actually. I think I'm gonna have you do this. You can do that there. I want this to happen. This one I'm kind of scared of. But you know what? Sinclair can dodge that, Loki. You got that. I believe in you.
머리통을 박살내주마.
All right, become become a dude in a fancy outfit.
지금 이쪽이
Look at that. Fucking trippy ass kaleidoscope.
삼천대천.
Fuck.
한산한 개짓거리네. 내가 인내심 많고 자상하다니 손님까지 그럴 거라 생각한 거야? 도시에는 생소한 기술이 많네.
Oh my god, bro. Can you die already? Jesus fuck, man.
그래. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 꽤 많은 기술을 봤다고 생각했지만
Why aren't you gone?
결국 나는 세장 속에 갇힌 새일 뿐이었던 거지.
Like, I think Raja might die here. I can pop this and heal people, though. But, like, the downside of that is, right, I heal people. But I lose out on this. I think I need to heal people, though. You have purple attacks though, right? You do, which I am weak to. And this would change my resistances to make me resistant to purple, or more resistant to purple, which I think is actually a good play here. I gotta put the bubble back up too, bro. I need my bubble.
머리통을 박살내주마.
펜. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Alright. Let's get a little bit of healing going. Go, my silly little ducks. Or geese? One of those.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
Yes, and now we live that. Now we live that. Yes. That was a good play. Alright. You're struggling? How are you
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 꽤 많은 기술을 봤다고 생각했지만 결국
Alright, I'll do that then.
속에 갇힌 새일 뿐이었던 거지.
And we can focus everything on fucking you up, man.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
There we go. Get a nice counter off.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Drag him in.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
도시에는 생소한 기술이 많네.
Ah, shit.
들은 적도 없는 기술이야. 그래, 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 꽤 많은 기술을 봤다고 생각했지만
Oh, man.
나는 세정 속에 갇힌
Yeah, that's bad. The Pico Trio, these seem to be really hard. It's almost possible they got nerfed really bad. Also, I really hope they don't put a general class in the next FE game. They probably will. It's just Fire Emblem. That's pretty bad that that's happening. Man, okay. Just defend, I guess. I don't... Your ass might get fucked up, bro. Best you can do is defend right now. I don't even think you can do that. You know what? Noble sacrifices, you know? Shit's gotta happen. If it wasn't you, it was gonna be someone else.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
I just want more options? No, that's so fair.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Ooh, you're staggered too now. Alright. Y'all getting hurt, bro. Ba-da-da-dam. Alright. I want this bitch dead. Put her down. God damn it, Kaja, you fucking...
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
My white boy couldn't finish the job? Oh my god, bro. My fuck ass white boy couldn't finish the goddamn job. What are you even here for then, white boy?
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가
Especially sad
다시
for
재생하겠지.
because you want to be a Pegasus rider, yeah.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Alright, so we are not finishing this tonight, that's for damn sure. We'll finish it next time.
나만의 지옥인가?
We'll finish it next time. And then we'll probably finish up the Interaldo as well. That happens right after.
샌님이 관리자 놈이랑 무슨 작당을 한 건지 모르.
That was good though. We made it pretty far. I mean, like, we're right at the end. Aren't we? I'm looking at the map again. Yeah, because I'm assuming it just wraps around up top here. So I'd say we're pretty far. I've been enjoying it though. I've been enjoying this
관리자 놈이랑 무슨 작당을 한 건지 모르겠다.
that contest so far. It's been really good. Let's go say hi to someone. This brawling proficiency is the only brawling cousin. Yeah. Let's go say hi to someone. Who are we saying hi to? Here you go. Mar is playing Catherine, which I like Catherine. Catherine's a good game. Alrighty. Well, I hope y'all evil people stay hydrated. Yeah. Tomorrow we're finishing Stray Children, so we'll be doing that, and then I don't know. My schedule's up. You know, I'll just do whatever the fuck the schedule says, man. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. All right, go be nice to Mar. She's great.